calm it down with that.
Fucking
Like, I
game.
try not to like claim anybody anymore. Excited though. I'd be excited when I speak to like somebody. Like it's hope, you know. Not gonna lie. There's hope still there, but it's like very dim now.
Hmm.
Like a lot of the expectations I had just like got killed along the way. So I don't know. Like looking back at the Jalissa thing though, I've always seen her like as a free spirited girl after the Zaire thing. I know that sounds very gay to say, but
A little bit. There's a smidgen.
but I feel like she was a chick that always had like a lot of choices.
No, like I said, I don't blame her. She didn't know. Like, I don't blame him. Actually, it's,
Cause I remember when
I
we
guess.
used to smoke together, we all of us, me, you, all of us, like when we were not with Zaire, we used to say that she was hot, like all of us. I remember when she was with Zaire, when all of us used to talk about her, even Aaron, like she used to be like, why does she keep looking at us like that? Why she keep looking at us like that? Like something was off.
Mm.
Cause like I remember one time, I thought it was like I was the only one, and I didn't want to be like vain or like stupid about it or anything, so I never really mentioned it. But then Aaron like started like coming along with us, hanging out, and she started watching Aaron a lot when she was with Zaire. And then Aaron came to me one time smoking, and he was like, "Yo, Zaire girlfriend keeps looking at me like mad weird." And this is Aaron like, although he was on a cheat and shit or whatever, he wasn't with like fucking somebody's girl like that at the time because he had his own girl and shit. So like he was preoccupied with other shit. He was like, "Yo, I feel like that's kind of weird though." He's like, "I'm not into it right now. Like I'm not." He's like, "I'm not feeling it." He's like, "Should we tell Zaire or something?" And I was like, "Nah, like, just leave it. Just ignore it. Don't look at her back. Just like look down or something." I was like, "She's just probably curious or something. I don't think it's like a sexual thing." Because some people are like that. Some people just like look long. That's it.
Yeah.
I remember
I
like
missed
speaking
it.
to you and Dre, like she used to do the same thing to you guys sometimes. And I'm like, oh, there's a pattern. I honestly think, in my opinion, you and her would have made a good couple though, because like you guys go out a lot, so you have more of a chemistry there. So I'll never like downplay that shit. If I was Russo and I noticed that, I think I would have been like left it. But if a hot girl was kissing me at night and I'm like what 18, 19, how old was he at the time?
This was 2016. We were like 22.
22.
Yeah.
Yo, this shit feel like it was like after high school, like straight up after high school.
Nah.
Holy fuck.
Because it was around that point, once they got together, I got back with Dominique. So it was like 22, 23. Like, and I told Shanae, I'm just like, um, using hindsight, using hindsight, it's kind of good. I told him. Shanae thinks it was reverse psychology. How when he was just like, "Yo, if you want me to back off, I will." She was like, "I think it was reverse psychology." I was like,
It
"What do you
could
mean?"
be it could be that way too. Like
It could,
cuz like
yeah,
you
it could
kind
be
of
one of
little guilt, it's like a
those.
little guilt trip, but like at the same time like you can't really like call him out on that cuz like you could be like, "No, I really mean it." Like I don't give a fuck.
And
Cuz
that's
you can
and
not
that's
really
why
mean it
he
for
did it.
real.
He can, on one side you can say it's genuine, but on the other side, if you look at it, it's one of those. If you say yes, back off, you're a dickhead because now it's established that he likes her.
Yeah.
But if you say yeah, go ahead, sure, he gets what he wants because now he gets to go after her. So
If
go ahead.
I don't know. If I was you, I wouldn't be mad at any of it though. I'll just leave it.
No, I wasn't mad. Now that, like I said, I'm not mad now. I was just, she kind of put it in my head, and it had me thinking like, oh wait, she might actually have a point.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say she doesn't though. I mean, cause like this is like right after high school, and it's not like you guys bumping. It's not like we are bumping into each
It was
other
like 6
constantly.
years after high school.
Yeah, like we're not bumping into each other constantly like how we used to. And you told him like during that 6 years, like yo, I'm really into this girl. I'm working my way up to this girl. Da 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 da. But she came out of nowhere and like started chilling with him and like kissing on him and shit. And yeah, I'll get mad. Because I would expect him to be like, nah, like my friend is interested in me. Like I can't. That's something I gotta tell you. Like my friend's interested. It's like he's like that. But
There's no apologies.
hey, I can't. Like that's her choice, bro. That is her choice.
I'm talking about her. I'm
That'd
talking
be
about him. Her actions is her actions, but it's his. That's the question.
yeah, but you know like it's women at the end of the day. It's the woman's choice at the end of the day. You know
But
that
it's
that's the
also
generation we're living in.
just because it's her choice doesn't completely disqualify the fact that it's still a thing. Like if I tell you I like this girl all this other stuff, then a few like weeks, months later, would you like go making out with her and stuff like that? No,
Nah, that's fucked up.
okay.
If it's like that in that context, then
Right.
yeah, that's fucked up. If it's like that in that context, yeah. Like, if he has knowledge of that shit, like I said, like in between those 6 years, then yeah. But like, fuck man, it's just like I kind of blame it more on the chick. But
She didn't know.
She didn't know. She didn't know. That's right. That gambling. Nah, it is his fault though. Yeah. If it's like that, if it's in that context, then yes, it is his fault. That is fucked up. I would back off. I'd be like, oh, you're interested in this girl, so like, you're my best friend. I'm not competing with you, so like, fuck off.
So her and I agreed on that, but then like just for lack of another thought,
Ted?
and she's like, nah, it's fucked up. That's your ex. And I'm like, I didn't even see her. I was like, in his defense, I did not see her. Sorry, guys, honestly. She's like, still, I'm like, alright, I get it. That's cool. But in this particular instance, there are principles.
I do think she's an asshole too. Like, I do think I still kind of get tired of her, not because of me and her. Like I just think she should be more of a straight up person though. Like the suits. Sure. Like she's very Momo-ish. Like she's really quiet. Like very crafty. Like I don't think she's an innocent person all the time. Like, I think
From what she tells me, stuff.
I think she knows what she's doing. Like when she looks at certain people and try to evoke certain things out. Because I've chilled with like other people's girlfriends and stuff, and they don't be like that. Like Bianca don't look at me like that. Mason's girlfriend don't. At the time, like where we were chilling or whatever. So I just found it a little weird that she used to do stuff like that in the past. Like looking back at it, like it is what it is. I think the thing with her and Russo right now, I think is retarded. Like, I think it's really retarded.
Anything you need, boss.
Fuck.
I don't know. Like he tried to kill her back in like what 20.
He like when you just like blow it off with like people for no reason. Like especially like Like you're
I don't
like
think it was
Ricky.
her. I think it was completely him.
No,
I
not
think
not
like
her, but like Russo. Like I'm saying, like Ricky and when you just stop talking to Ricky and them and people you knew before us. You know, there's something weird there. You have to start questioning your partner. Like, yo, wait, let's go with you. Like, why you just cut people off like randomly? What you getting ready to do?
I think
You know?
like he still talks to Ricky, but Ricky said I don't. Ricky's like I don't message him. I don't call him. If he wants to talk to me, he'll talk to me. And that's about it. Ricky's like I don't see him. I only see him when he shows up at the barbershop. But outside of that, that's it.
'Cause it's like the
He
same thing
cut
with
off.
me and Aaron too. Like we hardly speak or anything anymore. Like I don't know why. Like just hardly don't speak anymore. Since like
And like I get it.
last
You know, like
summer.
people have lives. We can't talk as often as we used to.
Yeah.
And I understand that. But
People
if
too
it's getting
sometimes are
to the
not so
point,
open about their hardships as well. They want to hide that shit, so they want to stay away from people.
but there's people who do that, and then there's him. You know, like
Yeah, he's a different
he,
story.
yeah. And I told her, she was just like, "Did you do something for him to stop talking to you?" I'm like, "Kind of." And she was like, "What?" I was like, "I just made a status that put in quotes friends." And she was like, "What did he say?" And I'm like, "Don't let niggas with part-time jobs and no responsibilities." Because she started crying. She started laughing. She was like, "That's OD." I'm just like, "Hey." She was like, "Yo, that's fucked up." I was just like, "Look." She was like, "All you put was friends." I'm like, "All I put was friends."
Yo, by the way, she sounds really cool. Like, she's a really cool person to talk to. You did good.
Yeah,
You're nice.
I love talking to her. Like, she was like, "This fucked up." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All I put was friends." Like, she was just like, "What did you do?" I'm like, "I didn't do anything." She's like, "Oh, you pussy." I'm like, "How am I pussy?" She was just like, "You didn't say anything back." I'm like, Why should I say anything back after that?" She was just like, "You're just gonna let him say that?" I'm like, if he went that far off a status that said friends, there's really nothing else to talk about. I
Yeah.
know where we stand, and I'm gonna just leave it at that.
You did the mature thing, just like to leave it. I probably would have got
Yeah, I
ignorant and be
told her.
like, "Yo, fight me, dumbass." But then again,
Yeah,
he
like,
has a whole of Franklin, so I probably would have just left it as well.
okay, keep it a buck. He likes to say his favorite line back in high school was, "That's okay because they got to go through my hood to get to their high school." He he acts like he pulls weight on Franklin. He doesn't. He does not.
Doesn't like he GD or something?
No, he's not. Like, he's cool with some people, but I'm willing to bet.
Cause I know Thing is
Like,
GD. I think that's his cousin. What's that nigga name? He got a
Ricky?
Mexican wife now. No, not Ricky. I don't know if he was though, but like
Oh,
Noel.
Noel?
Yeah. I always used to see him when I used to pick up my brother from school and shit. He's dope. He's a cool dude too.
Yeah. But yeah,
He be
he got
making his
cool with.
children throw up rakes, and his wife. Yo, and they're like across the border Mexicans. Yo, it is the most funniest shit ever.
You gotta start them off early, man.
he
Like,
he'd be running around with like a half Mexican, half Jamaican flag, and just like making him throw up rakes and shit in the hood. It's like that 55th Straight dude, Crip Mac. He's like the folk version of that.
you gotta start them off early. Let them know where you stand. Like, we're GD in this house.
Throwing up the cho. That's crazy though. I don't know. Um, fuck it. Cause yeah, if he really did know about that stuff, like fuck that. Within that
Like
time
I told
radius,
her.
fuck that. I would left it.
I told her I was like, yeah, there was a time where we were at the I went to the barbershop. Yeah, I'm not catching him. I went to the barbershop and he was in there And he saw me, and his eyes widened. He put his head down, and he told Ricky, "Yo, I'm gonna get out of here," and he skedaddled. And Shanae was like, "What'd you do? Did you pop off?" I'm like, "Why would I pop off?" She was like,
You shot him? You shot him like K-Flock?
she was like, "Oh, you pussy." I'm like, "No, what? I'm like, what? How do I look punching him in the face because of a status he made? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me."
Word.
Like, I don't care. I just won't talk to him.
Me and that nigga
But
at work got into like the craziest argument. Like what, not too long ago or some shit. Now we're cool as fuck. We ain't hit
there's
each
been times
other.
where him and I got into an argument.
We ain't hit each other, nothing.
Like, there's been times where him and I got into an argument. Like, when he told Nakayla to kill herself. And I had to take the fucking heat for it. So it's like...
Because he didn't like you being mad about it? So you got to be more mad?
He didn't like the fact that I was mad at him for it, yeah. Like, he was just like, "Yo, I said it because, you know, I don't like her for what she did to you, da-da-da." I'm like, you can say anything in the book, but you do not tell someone with mental health issues who's openly suicidal to kill themselves. That's not how that works. I'm just like... And when we weren't talking, we would be in the back of the store, and whenever he would leave and he would say bye to everyone. If I'm there, he has to say bye to me to save face. So instead of doing the handshake like we'll normally do, he'll just shake my
Justin?
hand and say, "Sir."
Sir Justin.
Sir. My liege. And we just walk away. And he did that, and I laughed.
Are you a Leo and he had more pride than you though?
It doesn't make sense.
Like if I was in that situation, I'd be like, yeah, you're right. I said some fucked up shit. I gotta take that back. Cause like, once you break it down like that, and be like, yeah, you're right. That was some pretty fucked up shit. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
You're getting tight over a status that said fucking friends. You dead ass?
I try to like make an excuse for it for him sometimes. Like even though I shouldn't, but like what I try to attribute that shit to is like he probably had shit going on in his life or something, financial trouble or some shit. Then he's with this girl. Then he sees you as like a threat or some bullshit like that because there's so much different things going sparking off in his mind. And his brother's like getting into dumb shit too. His mother. Like so much shit is sparking off in his mind. That he's just like, what's the best move to lock everything down? Fuck everybody else and just me and my wife live in a cave. And I've seen like a lot of guys do that to their friends and shit, like over the years. And I've seen other friend groups do that to like other friends and shit. But what happened to that dude? He just locked off to society. Him and his girl from high school just like locked off. They live in the woods.
So fucking dumb. I wouldn't even call it dumb. You know, if they're happy, they're happy. Kudos to them.
I think now it's dumb. Like you're old as fuck. You shouldn't be holding on to that anymore.
Like, just kudos to them. They're happy. When people block themselves off in society, as long as they're happy, they're fine. As long as they don't feel like they have to do it because of their partner, fine. But how I see it is, I'm not, and this is what Kayla wanted. Kayla wanted me to completely shut myself from everyone and just be with her, because that's what she thought was right, and it's like, that's stupid. It's dumb. There are so many fucking relationship therapists, marriage counselors that will tell you, you guys need friends. Don't shut yourself off from society.
Were your parents ever like that?
They all had friends. They had separate friends. Like there would be times where my dad would hang out with her friends. Like they were all cool with them, but for the most part, she had her friends, he had his.
My parents, they were like that to an extent. Like, I could see it. Like when I look back at that shit, cause I do pay attention to that shit too. And I'm like, yo, why like we don't have anybody coming over our house no more? Like it's just us that like chill with each other and shit. But it's mostly like the people they had around them, like always was on some like unstable shit. Like the friends they had, they always had like some money trouble or like some type of family trouble that they'll just be mad and see that like we're doing good or whatever, and they'll get tight and like just be mad shady or some shit, or come over to the house and say something like mad shady out of nowhere. It'll never be like my mom, like at all. But, like my dad, like sometimes he'll say some shit, like yo, fuck this, I don't need this friend anymore. Fuck it. But they like he will hang out with them again, like afterwards and shit. Like he doesn't hold grudges and shit like Russo. He just like chalked it up to this. He was like, yo, I'll be like his friend and shit, but like I won't like go crazy anymore about it. Like try to make sure, you know, we're all living the right life and shit, or doing right by each other constantly every day or some shit like that. Like he won't take certain things to heart or whatever, basically.
Like my parents now, considering work and everything, friends don't come over, but my mom still talks to him. Like my dad has friends at work. My mom talks to people on fucking Facebook and shit. So, can I make that?
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's like, no rush is weird. I just hope she's not, what's her name isn't shutting herself off from her friends.
Who else, Shanae?
Remember, I'll do anything as long as it's
Oh,
legal.
Jules.
Ish.
Shanae has friends, dog.
Yeah, this one I'm talking to has friends as well. She's probably on a call with like a friend right now. But I don't be mad. Like I just it's whatever to me because I like playing my games and shit. When I have my off days, I like just chilling out and watching a movie.
Yeah, it's like, I have friends. You're supposed to have friends. Like, fucking Kayla was like, why do you need friends? I'm like, you're stupid. I hate you. Like, you need friends. Or,
That's what I
can't
told Eureka too when we used to like go out and shit. When me and her started like really falling in love with each other and shit for like the first 2 years. She started to like resent her friend and shit, her best friend that set us up together. Aaron's girlfriend. Whenever they'll come over, it'll be like, yo, I don't want these people here. And I'm like, why? This is your best friend from high school, and this is my cousin. Like, what the fuck? And this is the thing we planned for today. Like, why are you telling me in secret that you want him to leave right now, or get him to leave? Like, that's so rude. But she was like,
it's not like they're ops.
yeah.
It's not like I'm bringing the ops to my house.
But she would always like do that shit, bro. And I'd be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? She was like, I just don't get enough time to spend with you or something. I was like, then make time, because I make the time. There's times I take days off for you and shit. Gotta make the time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with you though, definitely. The friendship is, you need to have a social life at least. Something. Online at least.
Like, if you don't mind it, then fine, everything's fine. But, for me at least, like, I feel like I should have some. I feel like I should have that freedom. And not, people misconstrue the word freedom as
Sexual freedom.
yeah, which is the case. But I mean, freedom is that you should be able to make it, as long as it's not a threat to the relationship. I'm not gonna hang on this a long that's openly stated that I'm gay. But if it's like a friend that I've literally done nothing with, I should be able to. Kay would be like, what did you do?
After when that thing happened with that guy, she was like, "You see, this is why things shouldn't have friends, shouldn't be friends with each other, the opposite sex."
She said that?
Nah, did she say that to you? After that thing with the guy, when he was like, "Oh, let me put your number in the phone and all that."
Oh no, because her and I weren't together at the time. I think she likes to paint whatever point she's saying. She only likes it to apply to certain things she wants.
Oh.
She'll say one thing, she does that one thing, and then I call her out on it. She'll have a problem. Don't see the problem. Apparently, you see the problem. June 17th.
There are so many now. How can I be of service? Oh, hey! You're in trouble. Okay.
March,
I'll deal with it.
June is like, what? June is...
Alright, I'll go back. Apparently you had a problem. April 5th.
Yeah. April, March, right? I'm so confused. They be doing this shit like in weird ways, right? Don't they? Like they be choosing March, then April, then March and April sometimes.
Even with that didn't.
Yeah, cause I noticed the difference like with this thing had a guy friend before too. Like I said, I used to tease her about it, like to fuck with her, cause I know every time like she'd go on my thing or she see my phone light up, she'll always be like, "Oh, is that your girlfriend calling you?" So I used to tease her about it sometimes, like just jokingly. I never used to be serious about it. But she word, but it'll be like just something from my job or something, or like my mom calling me or something, or like you text me. But she was used to be with her guy friend or some shit. I used to just be like, "Oh, oh yeah, about to go to the orgy? Yeah, about to do the dirty or some shit." I was like, "Hey, you stop talking to my girlfriend over there while I'm on the phone and he's there." I'll say that. But I'll be like, "Nah, I'm joking. Just tell him I'm joking. Like I'm fucking around." Cause like I knew the guy who she was chilling with. I seen him before. I hear how he talks and stuff. He's not gay or anything, but like he's doesn't have like no ill will type shit. He's just like chilling, shooting the shit with them, like how you will do or whatever. And I wasn't bothered by it. But when you start to hide it and or just like you like little shit, you know, just mostly to hide and stuff and weird shit, like meet at weird hours of the day. Like that'll be weird. But other than that, like none of that was going on until like we got into like the third year. Whatever. And she's like, she had a private man friend. She had a private man friend.
She had a what?
A private man friend.
Get ready to work.
Like this one I didn't know about. This one was like I didn't know about this one.
Oh, the raw anonymous general manager?
Yeah.
Look at that finish.
Raw.
Sorry, man. This is fucking weird. Like, I blame Kayla, obviously, that she's so stupid. But I also blame the fact that she really doesn't have any real world experience. Like, not to say she hasn't been through shit, because she has, but when it comes to the social life, she hardly has it. She never got through experience. She has now. She has like.
Okay, the work's been done.
Did I say this one? Okay, fucked up my vehicle. What are you talking about? Oh, because I'm the only one in the lobby gonna send these fuckheads after me? That's why? Wow. They send NPCs after me when there's nobody in the lobby when I deliver cars. So they can make it harder on me. So I have to go in a lobby that's full of people so they won't do that. They sound like these little fucking gangsters after me shoot the car. Yep, that girl didn't even message me back. She probably got home already. She didn't message me back for the awkward call. Jesus, Gucci. I am Gucci. Oh, what the fuck? I am not Gucci anymore. My fucking car got fucked. Leave me alone. And they all have auto aim. Leave me alone. When I deliver this car to Mr. Vinci, he's not gonna like it. Why is my car looking like it's fit to the Detroit? Oh man, AEW Ring of Honor SmackDown. That's dope though. You can watch what? We should watch. We should be able to watch AEW as well.
I think so too.
These dickheads. But I think they did it to like they gave it to Hulu a little bit, so like you get their main subscription for Hulu. But that's dope though. I'll like to see some Ring of Honor. As painful as that sounds, I'll like to see some of it because I used to do some shit for it. So. I don't think they should be getting paid that much though. They need to get paid a little higher. Like the wrestlers. Jake Cargill.
I thought her on that.
Who's Big Swole?
That's what?
She got released recently. She called Cody Rhodes racist or some shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Not Cody Rhodes. I'm sorry. Tony Khan.
yeah. And Tony Khan, it was just like, yo, he got like further. He was just like, I didn't release you because I'm a racist. I released you because you're not gay.
You're not drawing dimes. Fuck it, I am not going through that.
Okay.
Fuck off. Find me a new section full of people. As painful as that sounds. Breaking news. Chavo Guerrero shocked that Tony Khan fired him even. Okay. He spelled Tony Khan, Tony. Oh, C-O-N. Because he's a con artist. I don't think he's a con artist. I think he's doing cool things. I don't hear much complaints about him. Cain
What, Tony
Velasquez.
Khan?
Huh? Yeah, Tony Khan. I don't hear much complaints about that dude.
No, no, you aren't.
I don't think anybody should complain to him anyway, because like he hired a lot of people that he didn't really have to hire. And that AEW Dark really did a lot of things for wrestlers. Put a lot of people on. Cain Velasquez shoots somebody in a dome piece.
I don't think it was a dome piece. Apparently, like, the story was one of his relatives was molested,
Mm-hmm.
so he went hunting for the guy and like shot at his car, and it didn't hit the guy. It hit like someone else.
This nigga was wrestling for AAA. I'm weak. Shit, fuck it. I'll do that. Hey, if the fighting thing is just too much of my body, I'll fucking wrestle. It is what it is. Oh my god, this stupid remote. Oh, you know I had a dream about Russo too the other day too, right? I said two a lot just now. I know that is. Cause it was kind of gay, not like not no kissing hugging type shit, but like I was trying to get him to talk to me, and like he would not talk to me. Like on some real shit. Like it was a weird ass dream like that. Like we were walking through Franklin, and it was me and you, but like you had left to go like somewhere. You like fuck it, and you just like left to go somewhere. So I was like, nah, like Drake, what's up? What's up with you? Like come through. And he just kept walking, like looking at me mad mean, and just turning around and shit. Just kept walking all the time. I was like, what the fuck? Like I'm back here. I was like chasing him around like he's my bitch or some shit.
Get back to the car.
Get back to- But yeah, he just got tight and just like walked away mad fast, and that was it. Like the dream switched to something else. I was like, what the fuck? But that shit felt so real because he had a stupid mohawk still. He told me like he doesn't have that. Yeah, we were there when he got rid of it too. But for some reason, that's like I always remember by that stupid mohawk. Cause I think it's the music video or something, the Rock On music video. Every time I see that shit, I'll be like, oh, then they got the mohawk. I don't know, like that's like the only time I haven't seen it in so long. Like that's how my brain associates it. Like he just has a mohawk, even though he doesn't. And we already lived through that shit that he don't. Like, that's how long it's been and shit. That's crazy. One day I gotta go get my hair cut by Ricky and shit. When you getting your hair cut. And just like, when he pull up, you'll be like, Russo?
Yo, get him.
Yo, that's the op? That's the op right there. I'm about to get him through the coat, don't worry. Yo, I should pull up my BB gun and like, fucking hold him hostage. Do you think he will do some always sunny shit to this nigga? Yo, that nigga be like, nah, I'm gonna get you shot or fucking arrested right off the bat. First he might be like, I'm a married man, first of all, so I'm a civilian, and you're going to jail. You're locked up.
Yeah, you're not married to a
Who's paying for that wedding? Who's gonna be the best man?
Probably Ricky. Diane used to joke and say she's gonna be the best man. I used to have an argument as to who's gonna be the best man. And you'd be like, you know, the best is gonna be like get tired of me. But hopefully you have more time. But yeah, I don't know who now. Probably Ricky. More than like they're gonna be like, bro, we haven't spoken 6 months. Yeah, but like I want you to be the best man.
Anything you need, boss.
Yo,
How
sometimes
big's it gonna be?
it sucks
It's going to
because
be
like
huge.
sometimes
Why would
you
an
can't
operation
reason
like this
with
be
stupid
involved if it
people,
wasn't going to be huge?
so you have
That's
to
the
let them
level
be
we
stupid in
operate
peace.
at.
There's no you as much as you want to reason with them, you can't because you know how stupid they are, and that's never gonna change. So I used one of my burner Instagrams, right? And went on Kayla's story, and she posted a thing saying, "So many women lost some of their best years being loyal to an unfaithful man." Kayla puts, "Please open your eyes before it's too late and go be a hoe." You gotta stop being stupid. Like, you really have to stop being dumb. Like, I want to message her and be like, why are you so godforsakingly idiotic? Why are you so stupid? Like, it doesn't make much sense to me because it's like, bro, I told you I was gonna stop talking to her. I told you that. You said no, I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, so I'm not gonna stop talking to her. Because what reason would I have to stop talking to her now? And now it's you were talking to her. First she said you shouldn't have friends, so you're admitting she was a friend. This is what I mean. She likes to fit whatever story and whatever moment she wants to. First it was you shouldn't have friends. Okay, now she's a friend. Then it was you were talking to her behind my back. Then it was, oh, you were fucking with her behind my back. She's 100 plus miles away. Right? That's one. Two, I thought she was a friend. Now I was cheating. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I was unfaithful. Alright.
Yeah, if you if you didn't stick your dick or like just kiss anybody or
No,
fucking
I
say
never
anything, I
cheated
think
on
you're
her.
you're
She's
good.
just stupid.
She's just stupid.
She's just dumb. Like, and it goes for the lack of experience. Because I have a friend that has a vagina, I'm automatically cheating. And the only thing she has against me is I deleted the conversations I had with her, with the friend. And the only reason why I deleted the conversations is the conversations were innocent. She'll still be like, oh, I didn't know about her. You're talking to her behind my back. So to avoid all that, I'm like, all right, then I'll just delete the conversations. Should I have deleted them? No, because it probably would have made my case a little bit better. But even so, I wasn't. I told her, yeah, delete her. I'll stop talking to her. If she was an adult, an adult or whatever, and was just like, oh, I need time to think about it or have an adult conversation, things might have been different. But instead, she acted off emotion. She said something she didn't mean. And then she wants to be like, oh, go be a hoe, all this other shit. And it's like, sis, you followed my Instagram last week. So you wanted to see what I was doing. So don't act like you're completely over me, because I know for certain you're not. So it's like, don't go be a hoe. Say less. I wanna post something petty so she can see it. All I posted was weirdo. I just put the word weirdo. She'll know I'm talking about it. But hey, fuck it, man. It sucks because I've made it known I still miss the girl. Of course I still want to be with her, but I can't be with her. In order to be with her, I would have to say that everything was my fault because she doesn't think she's wrong. So I'll have to be like, yeah, you're right, everything was my fault, all this other shit, in order for her to like consider taking. If I was to be like, you were wrong in these cases, it won't register. So it's like,
Yeah, I'll just ignore her. I'll just leave it as it is.
open your eyes before it's too late and go be a hoe. So you want her to be a hoe? Okay, say less.
Her sisters go out and party.
What?
Her sisters go out and party a lot.
Not the one I hate, but the oldest one I think does. And she does things where it can be you know what it's interpreted as, but it can also be interpreted as something else. So if you call her out on it, she'll switch to no, I meant something else. So there's no definitive proof of what she meant. So if I was to see that and press her about it, she'll be like, I didn't mean be a hoe.
I'll just leave. I would leave her alone. She's like the fucking what do you call those? The contrarians? Like, what do we call those people? That just like always negate things that you say. It's a contrarian, right?
I think
But
so, yeah.
that's the type of person she is. Like she just wants to like yeah. I don't think I'll have enough time to deal with that if I was you. Fuck, this is too much for me.
Be a hoe. Yeah, go be a hoe, sis.
You gotta have friends to be a hoe.
She has like 2 of them. That's literally about it. And I know for a fact she's not being a hoe. She's only saying that because she knows I'll see it and it'll get me mad. But it's like, I'm not posting about you. I'm not. So why are you still posting about me? Stop. Really I'm not saying get over it, but like, stop posting about me. You're weird. Now you're weird. Now you've entered the level of weirdo. Like, I could have flaunted. Like, when I went to Shanae's house, I could have flaunted I was in Shanae's house. Didn't. I can screenshot conversations of people telling me stuff. Didn't. Like, she's a fucking child. It's really fucking weird. Like, she could have just posted that. She could have just said, lost 3 years being unfaithful, being loyal to an unfaithful man. She could have posted that. But instead you want to say, open your eyes before it's too late and go be a hoe. Like, you know what you're doing at this point. You're only saying that to get a rise out of me. She blocked me from my main account, but she left her profile in public. So I can still see what she's doing. Like, it's...
Yo, what kind of fucking animal is this? Did you see that shit?
Yeah, once I beat this guy.
Yeah, I'll just leave her alone though and let her like wallow in her shit. Yeah, did the same thing to me too. She used to take pictures in thongs. Like after we, and like I was trying to be really nice too, and like try to be like, yo, I fucked up and all that shit. She was doing all that crazy shit still. So I was like, wow, you're a dick, you're a bitch. Fuck you. I just gotta leave it alone. Where these niggas got Marvel vs. Capcom 2 from? The fuck? Oh, they had it on Xbox. Nice. That's dope. I heard something very oddly complicated for the fucking grappling system for the new game. It sounds like you have to put in cheat codes to like do a grapple or a suplex. You have to do upside side triangle, some shit like
You
that to
thought
do like a
about
fucking
giving me some
suplex.
shares, boss?
I think. I don't think I'm down with that though.
I mean, yeah, I think because we're used to, you know, the simple mechanics, because it was wow easy doing moves, but I don't know what they're doing with that. I guess they're trying to make it more like a fighting game, like you got to do commands and all this other stuff. But
Yeah, like they want you to do like a combo system where you hit the character, then like
Some
turn
amateur
into a grapple or
enthusiast.
something. Like they have that system in the old games as well, like the recent games, but it's it's something that you gotta find. It's not like something that you can easily do. I mean, you can easily do it, but it's just like you gotta learn how to work it. But you could do alternate grabs where you just do it the normal way and just grapple them and shit. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want this. Give me this card. Come on. Fuck it, I'm still getting it. I want to get Elden Ring as well. Which looks awesome. I want to get Elden Ring, but I feel like unworthy of playing it until I play like a Dark Souls game and beat it.
I mean, what would that be? I mean, it's like it's not like it's a secret. not like it's Dark Souls.
Yeah, but it's like like not it's not like that, but it's like something where it's the Metal Gear Solid 5 of like their gameplay. 'Cause that's how I see them doing their games. They don't really do it like so much of like, well, I don't know Dark Souls, Demon Souls like story too much, but from what I see, it's like there's not really much story there. Unless I'm like wrong, I gotta look through like cutscenes and shit and actually play through the game. But like when I did Bloodborne, even though Bloodborne wasn't like associated with it, it's just like the only thing that was like very detailed was like the land, but like the story was just like very hard to grasp. Like I didn't understand what was going on. I had to constantly look it up on like Wikipedia and see like why everybody was like this. Because it was like a sickness or something going on in the town. Basically how Nightmare Creatures was in PS1. They don't want, I don't know. None of them niggas want to say they sold that shit. They stole that story from that Nightmare Creatures game, but a lot of people are saying they're starting to get hints of that every time they play Bloodborne. But yeah, I want to beat at least one Souls game. It doesn't have to be Dark Souls or Demon Souls. It could be like Neo or... I really don't want to do Bloodborne. That shit was so horrible. It's good, but it's just like very fucking... It's very fucking gloomy. And it's too much to deal with. Like the fucking turrets and shit. That shit just fucked me up. I couldn't do it afterwards.
I haven't even gotten through the tutorial. It's just so.
Because the thing is, you're supposed to save it at altars too. Like, whenever you find an altar, you're supposed to suck its dick, basically. Like, you're supposed to make sure you're constantly at the altar to save that shit. After any upgrade, after any, like, power-up that your character goes through. If you don't, like, nothing saves. Even the bosses you fight after, like, you gotta make sure you always, like, save it at altars and shit. I remember one time I beat a boss, and I had to re-beat him again, because I forgot to do that. I had got to, like, the third, I think it was the third boss. This guy with some hat or some shit. And he had, like, the same moveset as you two. And that shit was so painful to play, but I beat him. And I have to just move on to this next boss. But I got so tired because like after that shit, they wanted me to go do this crazy traversal platformer thing across buildings while avoiding a fucking turret gun. And I kept dying, but I kept going back to that place. So I was like, alright, I'm cool. But I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna turn off this game and just leave it for a little bit. I'm gonna come back to it like the next day. And I came back to it the next day, then it sent me all the way back to the first mission. Like, yeah, you dickhead. I'm not doing that shit over again. I deleted that shit.
There's people in my chat that I see gameplay for it.
It's beautiful.
And the bosses are beautiful. The bosses are the reason why I play it. Boy, it's just.
Yeah, that's a game you have to spend like let's say if you really don't like games like that, but you want to just beat it, like fuck, you have to spend some time just playing that only. Because I really want to stream it. I would really love to like just play those games, but because of the bosses and all that as well, just how the environments look. Finally, fuck. But yeah, when I get home from work, it's just like, what the fuck? You want me to play this? You want me to die 50 times? You madman? Especially if you have a girl to talk to as well. Like, you want me to do that, while trying to stay awake to play that. Come on now.
You gotta plan on it. Just, oh, I'm gonna go play Dark Souls. I'm in a good mood. Like, why would you do that?
That's even because I don't think this stream I look at, these streamers I look at, they said they finished it by themselves, right? But when I see them like try to play it over again, I don't think they finished the stream at all. Or I think they did, but it just took them like a very long time to do it because like they're fans. Any fans of like Souls games, they make sure like streamers finish that shit. They bitch if you don't. They start shitting on you. So like they want you to make sure that you finish it on fucking videos and shit like that. So they finished it, but they finished it really slowly. They finished it for like 2 years. It'll take 2 years to just like go through that game. Cause it's mad shit, yo. Like at least with the Demon Souls, I don't know. They don't have like bullets, I guess. They just have like fucking swords and shit and arrows. So like fucking Bloodborne, when them niggas start shooting at you, it's just like they have the best accuracy ever. I'm gonna play it so badly, bro. I'm just gonna get tight. But I think for like Elden Ring, right? Even though it's like not part of the series, it's just like a game that they're gonna keep expanding on, basically. Like it's a good open world game they can keep on expanding on that has like that type of gameplay. So I think it's gonna be more for what it's worth, like what you're paying for or whatever. As for like, if I was to buy like a fucking Dark Souls game, I just want to pay like $40 because it's just like levels to it, basically. Like, you can still go back to like the old spots, but you have to do like a lot of platforming and stuff, and go through like a lot of like narrow shit to go through the old spots and whatever. But that, like Elden Ring, it will have like, it has open fields, like shit you can just like, you can go and shit. More explorative shit. Like Metal Gear, basically.
And that car is securely warehoused. Come back and log on to SecuroServe if you want to take a pass at another.
But I think I might just wait for the price to go down. I don't think I might fiend for that. Try to be a follower and get myself mad.
Yeah, like why would I pay $60 to get pissed off? I can message you for that, bro, if I wanted to do that.
Like,
if I wanted a headache and get mad for no reason, I'll just hit payload. Like, all I have to say is let's get back together, get like a 6-page essay as to how much of a piece of shit she thinks. I'll be like, alright, thanks, I needed that. I'm not paying $60 for that.
I think the only time I'll do is if I was like if I had it for the PS5 or some shit, probably. But just to experience the graphics and shit.
We know what we've got to do.
But yeah, I can wait. I'll just get the get Batman series or whatever. Because I have the Batman bug as well. I need to express it more. I want to be Batman too.
I want to be Miniman Mafia. Be all I want things. All I want to be things.
Look at that finish.
I want to be the Batman.
You want to be the champion.
You want to be a champion? Yeah, bright lights, bright stars, bright. I'm a warrior.
I'm a Bronx Ripper nigga. Nah, if Russo was to upload a picture with me in a casket for his album cover, they're like, wow.
If
I know for the most part I was Mr. Pacifist, but if you do it now.
You say you want to turn my TV off? Your mother.
Turn the TV off, I'm trying to turn off your mother.
Tell your wife she'll suck my dick for a Dorito.
Or one of these guys.
Your wife suck my dick for this Dorito.
Just try to get with his mom and
You, she looks like a big Danny. No offense.
Hey,
Like a big version of Danny DeVito.
revenge.
She's she was always nice to me, but like, you know how I am with looks, like, and I'm balding, so like, I don't know, it's whatever. But I'll still make my jokes.
Not a mother. Like, I remember meeting this woman on fucking Flatbush, drinking and all this other shit. She'll walk in and sit right next to me. Like, oh, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? Man, go in your room. Like, we're like 18. Why are you hanging out with us? And he's like, oh, what are you guys watching?
But ain't that crazy? Like when back in the day, like that was so cool to us though. Like we even never thought about it as like, you know, she's an unfit mother. Word. Cause I mean, my dad started like smoking with me a little bit, I think, but not at that age though. Like when we were at Russo and stuff, like they were still grounding me for smoking weed and shit. I think it was like after I got out of high school, he started like placing me. What a dickhead. Wow. Well, at least with, you know what? At least it was with a jet. And not an oppressor. And for that, my friend, I'll take you out the sky.
Listen, you're one of the good guys. But I still gotta do it.
Word. You did not hit me with an oppressor. I commend you for that. Oh, you bitch. I hope that still hits. Did that hit? No. He dodged that shit. Because some people panic in fucking jets. I've seen it. Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay, that's the next thing I need to buy is a fucking jet. How much is in a jet? How much is this jet this guy has? How much this jet weighs? Mackie bitch. Spin the block, spin the block. Fuck it. It's coming. Come in. Fuck you, fucking car! The fucking car hit me! What a dickhead. Oh my god, I hate civilians. I'm trying to get against a wall so that way he does that shit. Get him in the belly. Belly of the beast. Come on, you stupid beast. Get out of here. Oh, get! I think the dragon is gone. Look at my village is destroyed.
That don't waste your good years. You're 23. You're not 57. Like, what do you mean good years? You're 23. You're in your good years. Like, what?
Don't let it phase you, dude. No. You work for me now.
Her birthday, she's going to Vegas with like her brothers and stuff. And she was like, you going? And I stayed quiet because I know she's talking to me. She was like, yeah, you. I'm like, oh, you talking to me? She's like, no, I'm talking to you. See what I can do. What it is. That she wants to buy like ATVs and stuff. And I'm like, damn, I kind of
says she will see what she can do for you.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to this.
Oh, okay.
I don't like leaving the house, but maybe I should. I should probably.
She wanna go all the way to Vegas though. What the fuck?
It was either Vegas or Atlanta. And I'm like, what the fuck is in Atlanta? Actually, what's in
Strip clubs.
Atlanta? Yeah.
That guy with his jet is wild, and now I gotta stay in my office for a little bit. I'm a pussy. I don't have a. Just when you think that press was the final prize, this
There's
guy
the
comes
boss.
down here and shows his supremacy. Go back to the drawing board, you motherfucker. You thought you was buying cars willy-nilly. I was buying so much Ferraris and Lamborghinis, and then this guy comes and makes it difficult for me.
Sir, you're losing this game. Please leave. Make this easy for both of us. I don't want to waste my time. You shouldn't want to. See? Just leave the game, please. I wish you can see the way I just work so easy. Like,
You should start making videos. Making videos of you just knocking niggas out. Put the drill music behind it. Oof. I'm making fun of myself.
give someone a DP. Yeah, I got hit with a DP, cuz.
Wait, you heard that shit?
Oh, Crit Mac?
Oh yeah.
Yo, for the whole time, I was dying because I'm like, yo, these niggas is gay. But, oh, it fucking DP, man. Until I read the comments and they were like, oh, it's disciplinary. I'm like, oh, it's boring.
No, I thought it was something gay. Because like when the guys were saying it, I thought it would mean like deep pound or something. Weird like that, right?
Look, I watch porn, bro. Like that. I don't know anything about being like if you be wording it like that.
We call it L7s over here. You call it something very complicated.
Oh, you call it L7s?
Yeah, that's what they call it, right?
On my side, we call it L7s. Back on us, call it L7s.
what would you call it?
Punishment.
Nah, that's what I always heard them say. Like, oh, you gotta go get an L7.
What's an L7?
I have no clue. When you get beat up.
You're like, I thought you knew. I was like, what's an L7?
Well, like I don't know what like the L stands for and the 7 stands for. I just know like they call it L7. Like, like when you go to get like disciplined or some shit. L7. Help us all. Like what the fuck?
L7 color.
Where's the jets? $3 million jet. Suck my dick. Why don't you give us a jet for free?
I should like make niggas pay me to like teach them this game. Like this one guy I'm friends with on Facebook. He was just like, oh yeah, you wanna play? I'm like, yeah. So I whooped his ass 6 times in a row, and he was just like, yo, like those fights made me better and all that. Like he would ask during the fight, like he would message me and be like, yo, like what am I doing wrong? and I'd like break it down and be like, yo, like you're throwing too many hooks. I can read that. You're wasting your energy. I can figure that out. Like if the fight's 3-5 rounds, like you don't gotta knock him out in the first. So it's like
just randomize your hits, randomize your strategy.
that you're doing combos that's like in like the made for the game or something like that. I'm just like, it doesn't mean you can't do it. And this one guy I beat first he called me he called me a faggot. He messaged me and called me a faggot, but he didn't say the word. He said it in syllables. So he said EFF space AY GEE OOHTEE. So I look at him like, oh, he called me a faggot, but he didn't want me to report him, so he just sounded it out. I'm like, okay, so I went back and forth and bothered him and all this other shit. But then after a while, he kind of settled down. He was just like, oh, like, he was like, you're hacking the game. I'm like, I'm not. You're just bad. Like, I can't do anything about that. And he was like, so what am I doing? So I told him what he was doing. He was just like, you're a good. He was like, you're a good lad. I'm like, thanks, man.
6 million for a fucking nigga? For a fucking nigga.
Imagine in 2022 grinding in GTA for $6 million jet. Get out of your fucking mind.
Suck my dick, I ain't getting that. I'd rather pay, cause like you could either pay 6 million, like the same price for this shit, for like a yacht, right? I'd rather pay 6 million for a yacht than this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Is that what that guy had? What a loser. But I mean, like, I respect certain grinds and shit. I mean, if this is your grind, fuck it, whatever. I just play this to get by in video games sometimes and wait until like my money gets up so I can buy another game. Cause I think I want to get all the Batmans at once. I don't want to get like them separately or some shit like that. I want to make sure I have all of them. One is like $3. I think I might just do that, get that one. If push comes to shove. Ooh, bro, I'm not paying that much money for a fucking jet. You got out your ass. What is a good vehicle? What is a good fucking jet that take yo, wow. The Gaul. Like the submarine, the fucking Russian submarine, I get. I understand why it'll be that much. Because it's like, it takes up most of the ocean, how it looks. But that jet better go to space, nigga. That shit better give me a space experience. What is this, 8 million? Well, I'm about to say. This is still fucked. The Hydra is like, what? No, get out of here. The Hydra should be cheaper. Yeah, wow. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather just make my oppressor faster and put more anti-air shit on it. fuck out of here. That'll be the last thing I buy in the game. That'll probably get the PS5. When I see stuff like that, it makes me want to take off the game right now. Like, why? Why have to make it so expensive?
We're gonna have you grind a game that's been dead for a couple of years now. We're gonna have you grind, even though it came out in like 2013. And it's how many years later for a jet that chances are you probably won't even use that much at all.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, every now and then, if you log in and continue to grind, we'll give you $1 million for a month. So.
The only time I'm just doing these car deliveries is just for the cars now. Just for me to have nice and shiny cars.
Our fearless leader.
Cause I don't know why. Right, I don't think I want to buy anything more expensive in this game. I'm done with that shit.
So, this car's being used in a...
I gotta see how much this nigga paid for this shit in real life money. It just boggles my mind. I gotta see how much this fool did. Nah, nigga, I wanna see the store, you dummy. Content. There we go. Let me see. So, like, he would have had to pay $100 for a fucking jet. You would have had to do $100 worth of like GTA work to get that one jet. Or buy $100 off the shit to get that one jet. Holy shit. You better be a child. You know they got an anti-aircraft like thing you could hook up to the back of your vehicle? I'm about to buy that shit. Sit outside my house and shit. That shit cheap as fuck.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that shit. Fuck that. I'll just put 100,000 on my stupid oppressor. So upgrade the engine. Just fuck the bitches up. That's it. Fuck, I don't have to do that for. Whoa! I rode up a tree. That was so ridiculous. I rode up a fucking tree. Rode up all up in the branches and stuff. Holy shit. Did not crash. That was magical. Oh shit. I didn't ride up that tree. Oh, wrong person. Oh! Speaking about Batman, right?
Hi. What service are you looking for?
Motherfucking Batman.
Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay. Leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Today I'm walking home from the store. And I see a motherfucker on a... I see a motherfucking Batman motorcycle. It was a Batman motorcycle. Not the back one. The Christopher Nolan one. But like... Just what you... Just look in back, like, the big front wheel. Like, all that shit. Oh my god. You hear me? Yeah, I was like, this shit was like, the back wheel was like mad fat, the front wheel was mad fat as well. And it was like, it just looked like a fucking like bat bike, yo. You know, it was like gunmetal black and shit. Yo, the engine, that shit was taken off, dude. That shit was gone. Yo, I thought that nigga was Batman for real, bro. I marked out. I was like, yo, I marked down the street. I was like, is that Batman? I legit said that out loud. I was like, is that fucking Batman? Like, what the fuck?
How can I be of service? Okay, but only for a minute.
This guy's just making it difficult on me for no reason. Wow, what a dickhead. I'm still getting the vehicle inside my fucking thing, don't worry. You couldn't afford the missile. Yeah, I afford no missiles. You're still a bitch. You're still a bitch. You still have to grind for the missiles. Nice. I don't. Look at him, you're trying. You're trying just like the NPCs. You're not doing it. 5,000 is nothing. When it gets past 5,000, I'll be like, okay, I'll blow up the vehicle. Nice. Look at you, you're a hater, you're a hater.
All right, that car is registered on your Securo.
I wish I can get the brand of that bike, dude. I don't even know what the fuck that brand was.
Bye.
Where's this fool? I know he's somewhere around. I'm about to press somebody.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's on the way. I'll get back to it then.
There's that guy that was shooting me up. Fine, can take that bounty off me so I can get that money back. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know you were up there. Go back down, go back down. Don't let him see you, motherfucker. Yeah, green goblin, green goblin. Get that nigga out of here. Wait, do I get the bounty though? Come on, what the fuck? You got a bounty on him. Getting this bounty. Oh, shit. Oh! Ah, not today, buddy. I'll go sniper ass. I don't give a fuck. Look it. We have time. We have money today. Come on. Damn. Oh, I should have landed up top. Yeah, this is it. Just don't jump off the building, you dickhead. Spam anymore. Who the fuck is that? That fuck is a douchebag. was shooting mad bullets just now. That guy left. That guy's a dick. He was scared. Scared. I'm gonna snipe some. I haven't sniped some of this. Little pet bus.
They're still really good.
Oh, the old ones?
No, they're new ones. Like they're on the 25th season, and it's still really fucking good.
You saw the one when Carmen became a realtor?
Yeah, that's the last episode.
Yeah.
Like that's why I was confused when you said now he's living in a hot dog. Like I never questioned it because I'm like, well maybe they showed something in post-COVID. I didn't see. I haven't seen it. So.
Because I was like, I wonder why you're not questioning it. I'm just gonna leave it. Because like I want you not to get spoiled. I want you to like to see it. It just happens out of nowhere. But yeah, it really does relate to the movie in my opinion.
And when they were just like, I like how they're trying to like stray away from what they used to be back then. It was really offensive. So now they're just like, he was never called Token. He was Token.
They looked at the thing and they were like, "Who named a black child?" So you guys actually thought that? Who would think that?
I was just about to say that. Like, fucking down. Look at the camera. It's like, if you was Token, you're part of the fucking problem.
But I love how they brought up like old episodes, saying like, "What are you talking about? His name was spelt like that on a shirt." Remember, Cartman made a stupid shirt.
He's like, "Oh, Cartman's a fucking moron."
Did you think it was spelled like that?
Yeah.
Really?
It's spelled like that. I mean, what? T-O-L or Token?
Token. I thought it was spelled like that.
That's how it's spelled everywhere. They're just backtracking. It's just backtracking. Like you go on Google, it's spelled like that. You look everywhere, it's spelled like that. I don't even think they were backtracking because I don't think they ever said, "Oh, like." That.
Bird, I don't even think that. Yeah.
I guess they realized that, and they're just like, "Let's just say it's not."
Well, I mean, until we see like the credits, because we don't really like stick off with the credits and who does the voice work for whose name. Damn, I hardly ride this car. I should buy a jet ski. You buy a jet ski.
What would we call our son? The only black person?
Token.
I don't know.
I like when they just started turning like the mad niggerish when they all started selling the weed.
Randy was like, "Oh, he doesn't even sound like that. He just now started like he's a fraud."
That season is not done, right? They're still coming. Well, obviously.
No, they're
More
only 2 episodes in. They have no choice. Like they had to do like another 10 seasons.
Even though they're tired of it, I don't think they're experiencing much competition when it comes to like funny animated like TV shows. Except like BoJack.
BoJack is done.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, if it ever comes back or they ever do something like similar to it.
Anything you need, boss.
I love the glasses. So we are doing glasses that night? What's the special? Okay. Oh, no, I'm just asking you, like, the glasses tonight, what do you got? I don't want to be on camera or nothing. You got some mints?
You're the one that paid me to be on the motherfucking camera. Yeah.
No, we're not trying. We're out here with Instagram. We're doing Instagram. It's fun. Doing Instagram or none of that. They're not trying to do Instagram. $200. Are they?
Oh shit. Fuck with me, nigga. The mace didn't work? This potato body woman. He's selling it. You gotta watch this shit. This nigga started selling it.
Your eyes cut He was threatening us, I had to run away, and then he started swinging on my friend. It's on camera. He attacked us for filming. Attacked us for filming. Yo, come on, what, bro? I'm not going nowhere. Hey, man, I can't ask you a second time. You speak over, alright?
Mhm.
Stop assaulting me, dude. Dude, what the hell? Yo, honestly, bro, I'm not even like that. The way I disrespectful. My fault, I didn't mean to do none of that. Once I got phone on, it's all red. It was a misunderstanding. I'm so sorry. You don't understand. Dab me up. Real dab.
Real dap.
Yes, real dab. My bitch or whatever. Come out here again, I got y'all take care of you, bro.
I'm pretty sure the guy who said that is well.
Yeah.
Yo, let's just that, bro. Like, let's.
But he actually, that white kid, he actually fights really good. It's just that one moment he got like towered over this really tall dude. But
He did hit me a lot, but like.
that guy was tall as fuck. That guy was like at least 6'6" or some shit.
We're gonna hang out with them all.
But I seen him fight like big dudes, like just set it off with like big dudes and shit. Cause they do like RV trips, like
No,
these streamers and shit. They do in real life streaming.
He's down to be cool and shake my hand.
So sometimes they just like fuck with people, or like fuck with the people that they're driving with,
That's why I told the cop, I'll make
and he'll just always spark it off and just start fucking people up. He's skinny as fuck too.
I protected my head and the whole entire fight. I lay on the ground. I didn't try to get up. I did not try to stream one. Hell no.
But it was kind of racist how the cops were handling it though. Them niggas was like, yo.
You made me, bro. My eyes right now, bro.
The nightlife. What Hassan Khan be saying? The nightlife. They started with him again after they apologized.
Let's go. It'd be good to go. What? Shy? Yeah, they're getting wild. They're talking about bringing guys over here to handle the situation.
You ever see live streamer maces her friend for no reason and gets arrested?
What?
A live streamer maces her friend for no reason and gets arrested.
Like me, really, who's not really a normie, but he's not a streamer.
What's his friend?
Hold up, I'll send the video to you.
You're a homeless person.
They're like Always Sunny characters though. I heard somebody say that shit about them yesterday. They're literally like Always Sunny characters in real life. They just be doing a bunch of fuckery. No, that's fucking loud as fuck. Fucking stories, dude. What's this nigga? He was showing off the technical wrestling. I'm wrestling. Yo, is like NXT UK still a thing?
I don't think so. That was Triple H's. No, Vince took that out.
No, I think it is still a thing. Holy shit. Wait. Nope. I don't think it's a thing anymore. What the fuck is subculture WWE?
Join subculture. Hey, WWE, join the subculture.
Did they come up with their own clothing brand? What is this? Started from the bottom, fight to the top. What is this shit? Join the sub. What in the world? Oh! It's these goobers. It's just another faction. Okay. I was like, yo, this shit looks like a well thought out like clothing line and shit. Fucking Indie Hartwell. Shit. That girl was amazing looking.
Chain is real low. Cause I gotta make it hang to my real clothes. I got neutral flow.
What if smartphones were more than just smart? The all-new Google Pixel 6 with a 24-hour adaptive
Google Pixel
battery
6?
that sends power precisely
About to
where
get a
you
Google
need it.
Pixel 6 tomorrow. Holy
Google
shit.
Pixel 6.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Dion, hand it over. Now, how does that make you feel?
Like a part of me is missing. Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Boss.
You thought that was annoying. You
You
thought that was annoying.
Multiverse of Madness. Perhaps the one we know the least about is this
Let's hear what this fool has to
immortalized
say.
in statue form. Which, folks, whether it's Kang in the TVA, T-Nut's marble corpse, or Captain America's shield being stuck to the Statue of Liberty, can we all just agree that statues suck? Like, I don't care who it is. Can we just stop turning people into oversized stone or metal forms where we all have to grovel at their feet and inevitably...
No cap, I want a statue of
willing to
myself. That nigga
sacrifice
talking
himself
mad
to
cap
save
right
the
now.
world, the way most statues seek to
Fuck
commemorate
'em.
some hero who has passed. Like, perhaps in some other universe, Doctor Strange found another path out of those 14,605 possible outcomes that would have defeated Thanos and prevented or undone his
Is this
staff
nigga really
by
doing
sacrificing
a
only
video of the
himself. In
statue?
response, the surviving
Just a
Tony
statue that they
Stark
saw in
dedicated
the
his
trailer?
life and his intellect to making Earth a
We're
more
gonna make a
sustainable
12-minute
place.
video
But
of a
not so
statue that we
fast,
saw in the
because if you look
trailer?
closely at that statue, this Doctor Strange like our most arrogant Stephen Strange's clean-shaven face before his car accident in the 2016 film, and we know from
Maybe because it's a variant.
now.
Alright, I figured it out. Maybe because it's a variant. That's about it, right?
You gotta watch all like 15 minutes for them to say towards the middle, I think it's a variant. Alright.
That's like a big money grab. Like, that is so funny. That's some money grabbing shit. No Batman. No Batman. I want them to like ruin your shit a little bit too. Oh yes, yes. But the last Batman video I did was like a month ago.
So you're gonna ruin this for me?
They're trying to stay off Batman though. They don't like DC a lot. I like DC. I'm like evened out the shit. I like both. I started listening to more like DC storylines and stuff, and comics and all that, like audiobooks and shit. And they're pretty nice. They have more of a realistic approach. I just don't like the names of some of their characters, but I like them though.
This guy might be like the most annoying player I've ever faced. Like,
welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric
like
Boss,
this?
and The Batman released a new international trailer teasing new clues for what sounds like 3 hours of Robert Pattinson sleuthing.
That is nice. I gotta take a piss. I gotta make sure I take all my pisses before I see that movie.
Sense of how well director Matt Reeves has perfected this film's tone. I am gonna break it all down to explain what you might have missed. Let's get started. Like it or not, it's business cam now. What are we looking for? More simple.
They should do a Batman movie where Batman doesn't do a voice and he just goes like, yeah, maybe the guy did that.
On the same ledge,
maybe it was him.
That would be terrible. Like, what if I save someone and they're just like, oh my god, thank you so much. I'm like, yeah, man, no problem. Justin? I'm like, oh fuck.
Like that would be ultimate rib, right? Like, let's say Warner Brothers really wanted to sabotage all that shit, right? They really wanted to sabotage like the comic book shit. That would be the ultimate rib. Like, I'll actually do my trailers like that with him doing the voice, with just like the Batman voice or whatever. But like when you guys sit down in the movie theaters and pay your money, this is gonna be like, yeah, man, no problem.
Yeah, man, don't worry about it. Listen, what you got going on tonight? Because like, oh my god, this is the worst type of player, man. Like, this is annoying. All this nigga did was all he did was knee this entire fight. Got him. Justin wins, and you're not getting the rematch. Eat a dick. All he did was throw knees the entire time, and the knees are kind of like the fastest hit in the game. So all he did was just try to take you out with the body shot, and he knocked me down like 4 times in a row. Like, I guess he thought he was one, so he went for like, oh, he ducked under for an overhead, and I uppercutted it, and I won.
Nice.
You're not getting a rematch. Wah wah. I beat you 2 times. I don't gotta play you again to prove myself. But yeah, like, imagine like I'm saving someone and I'm just like, I press someone, I'm like, hey, where's the Joker? Where's the Joker at? Can you like tell me, please? That'd be great. Justin? Yeah, man.
It will, like, honestly, I think if they were to do it like in a way where they'll have him talk like that, but like, alright, let's say he doesn't get the answers when he's pressing somebody, he was just like flat out poof, like just snuff them and break their nose, but just like still like talk like that, like, yo, I just want to know where the penguin is. Poof. Just normally. Whenever he goes through like shit with like main villains too, and they almost kill him, he like, oops, holy shit. He just says like little nonchalant things like that.
he walks up to them and he's like, "You guys are a rowdy bunch. Would you mind telling me where the penguin is?" No. Okay.
That will be like seeing like a new age Adam West, like an iteration of Batman in a way, right? Because like back in the day, like that was like him being like really goofy, but like dark at the same time. Like Adam West was able to pull that off. You think there will be another Adam West able to pull it off in this generation without having to like be as like goofy as that in the '60s, but like spin it to where it's something we can laugh at but actually look at the same time. Like they just wanted to like do a movie that was like off from the main series, and just like, yo, we're gonna do a Batman that's
won't be able to do live
a little
action.
strange.
You know what would be better though? You know, if like Joker's doing whatever and Batman comes up and he's like, "Oh my God, Joker!" Joker. Can't stop. You gotta stop spraying this toxic gas. Like, oh my God, Jesus Christ! You gotta stop.
That will piss so much people off. But I honestly would rather.
Batman, especially if he has a lisp. Like it's Batman and Robin. We have to fight crime.
I would rather see Superman like that though. Like I think it'll be so much. Well, I mean, not Batman will be so much funner. You're right. Because it is an out of nowhere thing.
Bizarro, oh my God, he looks just like me. Twins. Suit Bizarro.
That's my twin, up. You start singing that shit.
Where did you get it? Like, do I look fat in this suit?
That blue looks so slimming. That blue.
That blue. Oh my God, with the purple. Oh my God, did you get it from Shein?
Like I'll love to see them do like a little comical universe of that as well. This is a high thought to pursue that. Like it's just something that if they had the money to and they had the time and they had to, you know.
I'm telling you, make a gay Batman with jokes, and if it's backlash, like, oh nah, we just wanted to do like not just a gay Batman, a flamboyant gay. Remember that gay kid that used to be in Global?
Yeah, the small one, the small kid.
Yeah, like that gay Batman.
I'm here for you,
and
boss.
then if people get mad, be like
100%.
representation. we did this for the LGBT. Like
that will happen. That will happen with Dick Grayson's Batman. They will do that to Dick Grayson's Batman, like huh?
Grayson has come out as bisexual.
Yeah. If he takes up Nathalie. No, I'll still watch thing. I'll still watch
I'd watch it just because it's Batman. Like Dick Grayson's fucking like Starfire and Beast Boy.
So
yo. Didn't they think Cyborg though? Like, didn't they grease him? Like the actor or some shit? Ray Park? And he was like, I'd never want to work with Warner Brothers again or some shit?
Yeah, because Joss Whedon, the guy who plays Cyborg, admitted that like in Joss Whedon's Justice League, almost all of his scenes were CGI.
Oh yeah.
Like, not like obviously it had to be CGI. His face, that was CGI too. Like he would go on set and they'd be like, nah, you can go home.
Yeah, I've seen it like that too. It looked like how they were doing the behind the scenes and shit. It looked exactly like that. Looked like he didn't have to do much in that.
Yeah. It was like, like, you know, like they wouldn't do anything with me.
At least have him do like a lot of press release or shit for it. I mean, because like his face, I guess like it's a technical thing. Like I won't get too mad about that if that was me. Because like my face is half cyborg, half man.
No.
So.
His whole entire he wouldn't he barely showed up on set. Even scenes where he's not a cyborg,
Oh no.
Yeah, it wouldn't do so.
That's racist.
Like, obviously, most of his body has to be CGI, but the parts that need to be CGI, they would do it. They wouldn't bring it on set. They'd be like, no, we don't need it. Go home.
But like, he made the money out of it, right? How much did he get paid? He still got paid good for it, right?
He got paid. It's kind of it's just like, bro, they're not doing it to me. He hyped that movie up the most. Like, in conventions, he was always the one like hyping the movie up on social media. He was, and then it's like, originally he was in it, but then for Zack Snyder's he was in it. So he was hyping it up when Zack Snyder was doing it because he was in it.
Oh, and we didn't want to cut him?
Once he left, Josh Whedon started doing the reshoot. Started taking him out.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll feel away, definitely. I'm like, what the fuck, you don't think I can work well? You think I'm incompetent of being an actor?
I told my friend this, I said, yo, this summer, call me Michael B. Jordan because I'm not going to know how to act.
Naruto? Naruto?
To Shippuden. He said that confidently. He was like, oh, I think my favorite anime right now is...
I was really interested in seeing like the Creed
Not
series.
even then. Oh, it's for the end of the name. Why are you saying Naruto? What is that?
He was trying to be like super Japanese with it or something. Or compensated,
Yeah, he
and
tried to be
you
like,
sound
hey,
horrible.
I know what I'm talking about. Alright, look how I'm pronouncing it. You know how like, when you're talking to anime with someone and you like say a name but it's not spelled the right way and someone corrects you?
I hate that.
Actually, it's this, and it's just like, nah, I'm above that. Just because you know it's better, just because you know it's better.
Word.
Not even like you know it. You correcting me did not contribute.
There's a character that like people constantly pronounce wrong, I think, and people always like get into like this like debacle about it. Forgot the name of it, the character. But like we just pronounce it like differently here. We don't care, but like if you speak to like somebody that's like really into that shit, they'd be like, nah, it's this.
What do you think Michael B. Jordan's favorite anime is? It's a good question. Favorite anime is Naruto Shippuden.
It's like he just learned about it. Like Naruto.
You probably heard like say
That Naruto was cool.
like the kid was like, do you watch Naruto?
But then that's how they say it in Japan. Shippuden. That's how they like, you know, be gasping over there.
I love when people are like using it and they know they're using this game, so they it's kind of like in Mortal Kombat when you lose the Scorpion pop up, so it's kind of like.
I don't care. I'm good with all the characters.
But now like cat's out the bag. So now people like now they realize what Scorpion does, so now they realize what they do. Like you use it too often.
Oh, that spare shit that he does. That's why I'm like kind of debating whether to come back on that game or not, because I keep forgetting about that stupid swing and spear thing that he has now. That kind of messes.
Everything around him.
Yeah.
Of this guy jumped behind Scorpion.
Uh-huh.
While Scorpion was doing that shit, and it still hit.
It extended even when he got on top, right? When he got above like Scorpion's head, it extended even more and it caught him, right?
I call him behind him, and God called him.
That is the creator's favorite character, and I could see why with like when they gave him that move. I was like, that shit is impossible. Like you think the Shiva shit is crazy? Nah, that shit is like you could get caught up with an annoying guy with that shit. Like somebody could like just mix it up on you too, and that won't be spamming. I'll just be like him mixing it up and having fun. You can't call it a spam either. Like I can't even call that a spam because like if he's mixing it up with,
Mixing it up.
because like there's people that do it. They just do it perfectly. Like there's this guy I fought that he just did it at the right spots, but he just did it twice per match, and like I couldn't get mad. I was just like whatever. He did it really good. Oh, whatever. I'll blow up this car.
Actually, no, you took both. Spin. Because you're doing a set of moves just to do. I mean, I guess you can call it a setup, but if your main purpose is I'm doing all this just to hit you with the spear, then one, it can make an argument that it's fucking.
Hey, boss.
Because I could hear somebody saying like, oh, more than 3 times, so per match. No, I could picture somebody saying that.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
And I've
Let me know.
played people that have done it more than 3 times in one match. One round.
Scorpion is what you call an easy mode character.
I'll bring it by.
Where, you know, it really doesn't take much skill to play.
He's cool.
Not to say you have to play
He's cool
characters
looking.
that take skill, but
He's a cool looking character though. Like he will always have the appeal. Like him and even Noob Saibot now, I'll say. Which is another overused character that they ham. Even though he's nothing compared to like the Mortal Kombat 9 one, like they'll forever pick the ninjas and that shit until they come out with like a cooler ninja. Cause like they basically be taking away like the fucking ninja gear from like Ermac and like Reptile and shit, so they're basically not ninjas anymore. They don't have the face cover and shit, so they're not appealing to like the main audience as much anymore. Until like they start coming out with like new ninjas, then like they'll be lit. Takeda, I really like Takeda in 10. I do not know why they didn't bring him back for this one. He was the first one that did the shit. Yeah, because Takeda had it first.
yeah, it's just like, yo, like, I think Ed Boon, like, is working like, reached it actually. One, he's in every, like, trailer for this game. Two, he's winning every trailer for this game.
3, Ed Boon said it himself.
Yeah, so I looked it up and it's just like, yeah, I love him. It's like,
That, I understand. Like, you could make a whole comic book off of him if you wanted to. If you wanted to make a standalone series with Scorpion, you can. And, like, pass him off as Spawn or Batman or some shit like that. That would be the right money move if that was Ed Boon. Start creating fucking Scorpion comics and shit out the ass. Having like go into Gotham City or some shit and fuck up Batman for a little bit. Just do shit like that. Oh.
accept the rematch. I swear to God, you don't accept the rematch. I know you're not going to, but I pray you accept it.
I might have to argue with you on that one. Like without preparation, you think Batman could fuck up Scorpion?
He's Batman. What are you talking about? Are we talking about like Scorpion losing his girl?
Oh hell yeah! Using this teleports, like, I picture Scorpion because I've seen like how they portrayed Scorpion on like the fucking movies. They they make him teleport a lot.
Well, if Scorpion can use his moves, why can't Batman have prep time? If Scorpion can catch Batman on guard,
Why does he get prepped? Why is he the only nigga that gets prep time? Why Daredevil don't have no prep time? Daredevil don't. Why only him?
the writers didn't give him prep time.
But why? Like that?
Okay, so let's put it like this. Let's put it like this then. Can Daredevil be Scorpion?
Hell no.
All right. So why does the prep time matter?
Wait. Actually, I think he can, cause he beat fucking Blackheart.
Can Daredevil beat Batman?
I actually have the comic book to that. I actually have the comic book to that right now. Hold up. Where are we at? I do not know. I gotta actually look it up. Come on, you fucking library. I feel like a scribe right now, just trying to find the shit. There we go. Ah, it's like going back to the Bible. We gotta pull the verses on you.
See, now this guy knows.
You gotta pull the Bible
how
verse.
easy it is to use Max Holloway because I beat him in 20 seconds. So then he's either gonna leave or he's gonna set another rematch and go back to Max Holloway. He picked Conor McGregor before. Like, come on, that's not fair to me.
Them niggas battling for New York, Justin. A devil in Gotham.
That's Hassan Campbell though. See, he accepted the rematch. Watch him go back to Holloway.
So Daredevil sparks it off on Batman. Without. Batman's just swinging through the fucking city. Daredevil just sparks off on him. Two knees to the back of the spine. Nigga Batman looks at him. He turns around, looks at him like, what the fuck? Batman catches him by the fucking leg though. Swings his fucking ass to a fucking building. Okay, that's dope. Fucking Catwoman gets in the way. They both jump off. Okay. Catwoman kind of runs it. She's Sakura right now. She's being the Sakura to like the Naruto. Fucking Naruto. Sasuke. Catman is helping. Catwoman is helping. But there's criminals, they fucking intervene. Alright, so they all fucking bashing criminals and shit. Okay, they teamed up. Come on, they don't settle it. There's no settling. They come to fuck up the Scarecrow. They're just ganging up on Scarecrow. Do a black guy off the roof. Now they're looking for Kingpin. They shot. Some people got shot. God damn! So they're not gonna spark it off on each other again. This is a dope. Like, I would really love to see this in like an animated film, though. That would be dope. It's the two of them, fucking getting shit done. Why Scarecrow and fucking the Kingpin though? That's an odd matchup. Like, why not Two-Face and the Kingpin? Batman's shit looks more cooler. I'm not gonna lie. Batman has batarangs. His attacks, his offense looks more cooler.
is for.
They never sparked it off again after that. Justin, I guess you're right. Technically, Batman got the last move on Daredevil. He swung him through a building. He caught his leg. He caught him by the leg.
Took you all that?
I had to see. I had to actually see the last move, because you know people be bugging out sometimes and getting biases and getting prep time and all that. So I gotta see.
You're like source.
Hey, that man is blind. He's picking on disabled. He's picking on disabled.
Just give me the word and I'll make it happen.
He's not picking on nobody. Daredevil started it first.
Daredevil didn't know where he was going. He didn't know.
You wanna punch him back? Batman didn't even know he was blind.
He didn't know where he was going. He was just swinging through the. He was just swinging. How did he know? It's for Matt Murdock. If I was his lawyer, man, that nigga was just swinging down the mountain. He had to right away. That man's back got in the way of his knees. That was kind of dumb though. He should have sparked it off a little bit better. Did you ever see Daredevil with a cape?
Daredevil what?
With a cape, and he has all black shit. You ever played Ultimate versus Marvel versus Capcom 3 by Russo's house?
That's the time I would, yeah.
You remember that one map when you guys were fighting like in a rainstorm with like these ninjas around and shit in the city? Ah, damn. That's when they had Daredevil with the cape and shit. He was like sitting on the throne. But it made him look more like Batman than like some of the recent comics. No prep time. We gotta get rid of this prep time. We gotta go speak to the people in charge.
Why are you so mad at the prep time?
Let me know.
You acting like he beat you because of prep time. You're just like, yo, listen, this prep time stuff, it has to stop. Like, if I don't get prep time, neither should he.
With Scorpion, I don't think so. I mean, I feel like his experience should count as prep time. Like, if you're saying like, all right, what type of Batman is he fighting? Then if it's like, what, like things that he already been through with the Justice League and shit, like experienced Batman, then yeah, it's gonna be fucked up for Scorpion. But let's say if like this Mortal Kombat Scorpion.
Okay,
from the
get the
movie,
car
right?
and
Like,
bring
came
it to the
sparked off
warehouse.
of fucking
And
Robert
remember,
Pattinson. I
you're
don't
gonna
think
get a body
that
shop
Robert
bill for
Pattinson
any
can lie.
damage.
Even with prep time. I don't think Robert Pattinson's Batman could survive. Even with prep time. And the movie didn't even come out yet, so I don't know. I'm still saying that. I'm still saying it. Or we're gonna get our buddies new rock stars. We're gonna ask them. We're gonna hold a poll with them. Me and new rock stars and Ed Boon. Ed Boon is gonna be like, of course. That's why they won't let us make another fucking DC versus Mortal Kombat video game. You only have to keep making Injustice and this separately. Cause even in the games, they didn't have like any of them winning against each other necessarily. Did they? I know they beat the. I know they beat the.
I don't think they had a definitive winner.
I know they beat the shit out of Sonya. No, they beat the shit out of Catwoman. They beat the shit out of Catwoman.
They needed someone. They're just like, who's the unlucky? Don't say that to you every day. You should.
If they was to ever make that game again, just please make it rated M. Just put fatalities on it. DC Comics is already dark and gritty, and I've seen Batman say the F word. I've heard him say fuck. Just fucking fight me, Deathstroke. I heard him say that shit. So yeah, they could do it. They could just have a rip off a head. Thomas Wayne Batman rip off the head. That Batman would be so perfect for that universe. Holy shit. That or Damian Wayne.
I love Damian.
Yeah, he's a good character.
Gotta see some kind of dumb.
When you had Batman action figures growing up, did you ever get the ones that like originally was the color of the original suit? Or was that really hard to find?
It was pretty hard to find. Now that I think about it, I don't know if it was hard to find. So I don't think we looked for it that hard, but yeah. I don't think we had the ones with that.
Yeah, like now that, yeah, me too. I don't think I've ever had like a Batman that was like the original costume, that shit. Yeah, I never did. Even like Superman, I never did. It was like always some extra shit with Superman or like Batman. A green Batman, a fucking bronze Batman. I had a Batman that was the same, like the skin color suit. Like it was basically almost the same skin color as him. It was so weird. But it was like one of my favorites because it was like, it was supposed to be a gold suit basically, but like the gold sparkling thing kind of got washed off for it. And it came with like a fucking like a Batmobile or something that was like that color. So weird. Then they had the green, some green and gold and black one. It came like a flight suit. Nigga looking for Vulture. Yeah, I could have never got like a stable Batman. It was like that with Spider-Man too.
I wish I was like younger so I can really appreciate that stuff, but I appreciate it now.
Word, dude. That shit. I'm telling you, if like the single life, like if this is my new life and I just do not like fucking interact with women until like I'm 50 years old or some shit, bro, I'm buying
Alright, that car is registered on your SecuroServe account. Come by the office if you want to source another one.
I'm playing with them. And I'm playing with them, nigga. If this shit is like our new future, fuck it. We can't get the Alexa or something. I'm rebuying them.
Let's get to work. You know who makes good license plates? Prison inmates.
Vic Venom.
I can still work a spray can.
Imagine coming over to your boss and be like, yo, so, like, what's gonna be your name? You're right. You're like your name for like TV. I was thinking about Vic Venom.
You get a message from Vince Russo and I'll see you in court.
Okay, you good to go? Get over
When I
to the
come to
buyer
court,
without
I'm just gonna
sustaining
look up in the
damage,
account.
and we'll get the full amount.
When I'm walking to the fucking seat. He's like, well, that's mine too. I steal my jig. This is like an old school McLaren. This is probably. Oh, and his flames coming out of it too, like constantly. Yes.
So I'm listening to you.
The Rockstar people, they've been listening. I want this car. I want to buy this shit. Probably like 600,000, huh? A million. You think good, I mean.
Oh, shut up. That song is annoying. For some reason,
I hate that
some
song.
strange reason, I can't stand that song.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying sounding. Can't do that. Today, like I think Kodak Black, right? I do not think he's a bad rapper. At least I used to think he wasn't. But today I was like when I was playing the VR shit, I was listening to music, and that came up. And it sounded like a song came on, and it sounded purely unintelligible. I can't even say the word. It's purely unintelligible. Just bullshit. I could not understand anything this man was saying. Took off the headset. Black. This guy sounded like he had shit in his mouth, bro. Literal shit under his mouth. Oh, it was an ad. It was by chance. Yeah, it was an ad. It like popped up because I was listening to something else. I was like, wait, what is this guy saying? It really sounded like he was having a moment.
Well done out there. The money's in the bank.
It really is, yeah. It is, huh? In the bank and take me to a jet ski then. I'm gonna go jet skiing.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it to you.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. There's somebody's arguing with me on the comment section where this fucking video is playing. I have no time for it. all because me and this guy said the dog is so big that it looks like he's gonna fuck her. Somebody went in all stupid. Nah. Some guy was like I'm pretty sure I saw like the back of her apartment and like that couch like in a porn video, and I was like, send me the video or some shit, and like this guy started like talking underneath and just started getting into an argument after, because he was like, oh, he just started fucking saying like, oh, you guys are such fucking dirt, da da da. But all the guys said like it looks very familiar in the background. So me and the other guy just started arguing with him, started calling him mad names and shit. No, he just keeps fucking commenting on the video. I have no time for it. I'm good. She won that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. You can go to the beach. What are you talking about? In my convertible. My convertible Mini Cooper.
I hate people who just spam square triangle, square triangle, square triangle.
That's dumb. They playing video games in their mind. They like, I'm playing video games. You ever look at people like that? Like, oh, they holding the controller and just doing it, playing video games the NPC way.
Oh, I'm sure that's what he's doing.
Do I have to be a normal NPC and park my stupid car? I don't want to park my car. I want to take it to the beach. Shut the fuck up, you people. I'm taking my car to the beach. I'm taking it on the sand. I'm a hippie. I'm one of those hippies. People be taking their jeeps on the sand. Why can I take my stupid? What the fuck was that I hit? TV. I don't even have to buy a jet ski. I might have to buy. Maybe I can buy a boat. Maybe I'll buy a boat. A super ski boat. Oh yeah, this must be your yacht. High level, big man, big 400 man. Oh, showing your yacht through there. parked.
Oh god, he got lucky fucking.
It's this guy's fucking hot tub. You cheapo, you don't have a hot tub? Whack. What the fuck? So what is your yacht for then if it doesn't have a hot tub?
GG's.
That's whack. I'm just one of those rich fucks. I'm just looking for the hot tub. Wow, that's pretty lame. Got a pretty lame deal here, man.
He wants a rematch. Now I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
There has to be a tub somewhere. If I was a thought, I'll be bored out my mind. What are you talking about? There's no hot tub. Yeah, I'll be bored out my mind. He ain't getting no pussy on this tub right here. You just have a little sit area. Little sit area. Wow, that's whack. Sit in the front of the boat.
He wants me to touch his glove. Suck a dick.
I don't get when black people take pictures of like fucking city exams and shit and post it on their stories.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they try to do it as like an insult to people that don't like, I don't know, don't make like what, 6 figures or some shit.
Pair this audio.
It's like, dude, you're a photographer, like that shit could dry up anytime. It's not exactly a city job too. shit, this nigga's from New York. Oh shit. I'm about to link up with this dude so I could learn some fucking spare. So I can be Scorpion in real life. I could spam this shit in real life.
We play fight, you take out the spear. I'm like, oh my god.
You fuck.
Guys. You go.
Look, you spamming.
Like, bro, forget it, bro.
Looking at that shit in real life, I don't even think I could fight them niggas with a staff. That shit looks scary as fuck. There's this guy that I follow. He can like shoot that shit, like Scorpion. Just fucking like shoot anything with it. It's just insane how like his accuracy, and he could just do it running and shooting shit with it, and bringing it right back. I like that's so fucking insane. I'm gonna repost him one day. Then I have this other dude that fucking could throw a fucking knife from his hair.
Oh yeah, so
that nigga's insane. I'm not fucking with that dude either. That nigga's insane.
I fight him, he lifts his head up. I'm like, oh no, okay.
That's a spam too. That nigga's legit a Scorpion as well. He gets just like, okay, flick his head back, head forward. I mean. Just want this fucking Gotham Knights so badly. I need to learn some new shit. To see some new shit.
Red Robin's ass. I said it.
I know, cause it's not. He doesn't look so appealing to like everybody else. When you have like nigga wielding the sword, and you have like fucking the Red Hood shooting guns and shit. Then you have Batwoman, which is like, you know, the predecessor. I mean,
no, Batwoman's trash too. Like, it's not just 10. Like, Barbara's ass too.
I don't think so. You think she is?
Mm-hmm. Definitely, 100%.
You think they'll do her like that in the game though?
Nah. I'm pretty sure they'll make it so everyone's good.
But in the comic book, she's like, she doesn't really do much. She's like the Sakura.
No, she's good. I'm just not a fan. Like, in Injustice, the first Injustice game, Batgirl was a fucking cheat code. Like, hold on, I'll send you a video.
Who's the red haired? That's Batwoman, right? The red haired one. I know both of them have red hair, but like, yeah, the really tall one, right? Not really tall, but like taller than her.
Yeah, it's Batwoman.
I like her. She's. That's played by the black chick, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Kind of want to see. It's like trash. It's not. You saw it before?
Hmm?
You saw Batwoman before? The one with the black one?
I know. Watch the job. I'm good.
Oh, the one with the fucking Joker. Yes. Fuck that. That's the one with the Joker.
Yeah. Good. I'm good. CW. Like, the Flash, it started getting so bad. Like,
I just didn't like how they did the what's that dude? Zooms. I feel like they could have made Zoom Suit a little bit more intimidating looking. It just started looking very, yeah. It kind of looked Power Ranger looking, like he kind of looked like a Power Ranger villain after a while. When he looked really good. Huh?
Talking about the Flash?
Yeah.
What is fast? Well, to me at least.
Not like when he first came through the thing, like seeing him for like the first 3 episodes, like he looked cool. When they made him look very elusive, but when they had him zoomed up sometimes, I just didn't like how it looked zoomed up. Like his suit looked really fake looking. Like it looked kind of Power Ranger looking. They could have like at least made him a little bit more ominous, like put a little more special effects around him to make him look scary. Have him vibrate a little bit fast in between. Dark vibration. Just some of the shots that they had, like some of the close-up shots, but like when he first came in, I thought he was pretty cool looking. I do want to see Godspeed though. That dude looks lit. I think they did his costume not that bad.
This this video I sent you, he talks about like, this guy talks about the most overpowered characters in certain games. And the first game he talked about is Mortal Kombat 9. And he talks about how fucking overpowered Cyrax was.
Huh. Fucking Sector was worse though. Cyrax was horrible, but like Sector was so horrible. Sector used to like have those lock-on missiles. But when you play like Cyrax on computer, yeah, he's fucked up. He's more fucked up than Sector. Yeah, my mom could speak like Japanese a little bit now.
Oh,
she's
tell her teacher.
otaku now. I gotta learn some more words.
He shows a combo that some guy did in a tournament. It was one combo, and he won the entire round with it. He started off the round with the combo and ended it with the combo. That same one.
So for starters, Cyrax had a 50-50. This was safe on blocks, but it's a low, and he has a follow-up. He did full throw, and look at that, even more damage. So 50% for a low, and he also had an overhead. It was also safe on blocks. So right off the bat, he has 50-50. And keep in mind that mids in this game are the same as overhead. A lot of players forget that, but they're
I want this game back so badly. I really want to.
He said every character in that game was broken in some way except Jade. He was like, Jade was the most trash person in that game.
That is true. That was old school. That's old school Mortal Kombat though. They all moved. It's like not that they were broken. It's that they moved really fast. And some of them did have like faster speed limits, like than other characters and shit too. Cause like the old Mortal Kombat games, they were always broken. On purpose for like the arcade people. So they can make money and all that bullshit. Yeah, I remember that shit. Mhm. Mhm. I was about to say that. Oh shit. Oh, that's fucked. That's overpowered.
Mhm.
That is overpowered as shit. I didn't notice that. Yeah, fuck that. I didn't even notice that shit. Holy fuck. First mistake was faking Cabal. Mortal Kombat 9 Cabal. That guy face was so fucked. He was like, yo, I cannot. A lot of the players I played with back in the day never really used to care about like Cyrax like that though. I never really used to counter so much. I never really used to counter that. Oh. There's like Shang Tsung in MK11. Like you have to do a lot of like double up some blocks with Shang Tsung. He's fighting like fucking Catwoman. Mad fast and shit. Yeah, they gotta bounce her out a little bit. I mean, a lot.
She was over fucking powered when she started. Like I played online a little bit and I got washed by her every time.
jump in and start the whole thing all over again. But we're still not done. Batgirl has much, much more absurd shenanigans that we can even more. What a lot of players would actually do is land the bola, then hit it down once, and go for a jumping kick. And as you can see, Batman just broke free right before that jumping attack landed, which meant he had to block it. And that's an issue because when Batman breaks free from the bola, notice he steps forward just a little bit. And what that means is if you're playing Batgirl and you time it correctly, you can go for the most ambiguous cross-up of all time. And keep in mind, cross-ups in this game do not work like they do in every other 2D fighting game. In most fighting games, your character has to actually be behind the opponent for the cross-up to count. That is not how it worked in Injustice 1. In Injustice 1, the attack itself simply had to hit behind the opponent. So Batgirl, in other words, didn't even have to be behind you for it to be a cross-up. All that mattered is that her jumping kick landed behind you. And if it did, then that was a cross-up. So not only did Batgirl catch you with the bola and then do this to just be blunt and go for whatever she wanted, whether it was an overhead or a low, but instead she could catch you with a blunt, whip through, and sort of cross-up. And try to put your hand behind you. It's very, very tough to get. However, with the kick, I'm done because
I could do that in the game. I could do that. The cross up shit.
Like, it's so mean because it's like you don't know whether it's hitting you from the front or the back.
But in MK, he switches in midair. But I mean, it's not as bad as like this. Like this is like she rapid fires like blows like with no problem while coming in. Like at least like with Kung Lao, he has to load up like certain hits. Like when you take off like HP and shit, it's not that much HP off this like this fucking wushu punch. When he like just doubles up on the punches and shit. Like that shit is not even like a lot of HP taken off. That's insane. I mean she was a DLC, right?
Yeah.
You know, you pay money for that? You pay money for that? You're gonna get the best experience, you child. You a child that complains about skill? Fuck it. You buy your DLC character, you're gonna have the best experience. Alien, yes, that dude was fucked. People already like this shit with Baraka.
MKX Alien, he talks about Alien before he was nerfed, before they fucking fixed him.
Mm-hmm. What about the Baraka variation? Does he go into that where he starts doing that Baraka shit?
I think after Alien he goes into Starfire.
Oh no, but like Alien, he has Baraka's moveset.
Oh, okay, I think he does, I'm not sure.
He has a variation where he can do that spammy scissor hand shit. Still such a cool character model to have in the game, though. Like
Alien.
Yeah. I would love to see like NetherRealm come out with a game that just has Injustice and Mortal Kombat characters, but also every DLC they had. all in one, just in one game. That was like some type of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 style, you know, game basically for their studio. They never really had one. Like Marvel and Capcom always went ahead and like did like crazy shit with characters and whatnot. But it'll be really cool to see that shit because they have better DLCs and shit. That'll be so much money. Like, people will buy that shit out the ass.
I would wanna.
They don't even have to do a big story. Like, they don't even have to do a big story to it. They can just have it like a fucking like trilogy game, Armageddon or some shit. And that shit is doing it through the graph too as well. I gotta re-download Justice. So intimidated by that game.
I like it.
I remember I started using Dr. Fate a lot.
I hate it. I hate him. I hate Superman. I hate Deathshot. Hate him.
He's such a rare character to me, Dr. Fate, so I was like, well, I'm fine. But he's a pretty easy character to use though.
He's terrible to use because people like he's a keyboard character, so it's just gonna keep away, and people use them and just spam block the whole time. They mixed it up. They use different moves which accomplish the same thing. Just I gotta use about 3 of them.
Holy shit. They should at least let you have a timer to like fucking cancel out that shit. Cancel out and shield that shit. You know, it's like the same thing with Cyrax, but I could see how like people could get fucking tight about this shit, because there is like a lot of damage he's taking off of those blasts and shit. I was saying like you should come up with like a little indication thing where if you are getting blasted by that shit too much, like even like with Superman's like lasers or like Darkseid's laser or mega beams or whatever, if you're getting blasted for like a long period of time by them, you should have like a 3-second timer where you can like press a button and like escape it or something. Something outside of like combo breaker. This is a chance to like get you out of like certain shit like that. If they want to keep the same playstyle, you know, because I know they want the same intensity of like them being superheroes and blasting shit out of you, but some of it looks like, you know, can't get out of that shit at all. Yeah. I mean, that would be the only way to like just combat that, but still keep the intensity. Because I do know they want that stuff. They want that stuff in their characters, and it looks beautiful. When you do see them like using their abilities, yeah, being a player to experience that shit all the time and wanting to enjoy yourself is just like, what the fuck? You have to go through a night with just like 5 Batmans I mean, on 5 Supermans and like just all these overpowered characters you have to face. You're up.
Character I use like Mary. If I'm fighting like Superman or Dr. Fate or Deadshot, like I've seen people figure it out before. But for the most part, things like Mary against something hard. But she has no projectile. She's supposed to fight.
I mean, yeah. That's the only way they can fix it. I'm so happy that they haven't really done that to like Mortal Kombat too much, but they're getting
You
there.
know, people are mad at Breakaway.
What do you mean?
In Mortal Kombat 11, where like let's say you're in the air, some super combo, you break away, you can like pull the foot and stop the combo.
Yeah, because it's so sudden. It's not like a big animation to it, where it's like, oh, combo breaker. It's like, it looks like a mistake in the game. I'll be mad too, because it does look like a mistake.
They're also mad because it kind of, yeah, it's kind of like, that is, once you combo, once you break away, it's really gonna, like, there's some people who can combo through your breakaway, like if you try to do it, they can do a move that takes you safe, and go outside of that.
Some of them do it and like wait for you to like still stay in the air. You'll uppercut your shit.
No, if you break away, you immediately go. Like I said, there's only like 2 or 3 people who can combo through technically. That is but for the most part, if you do a combo and then break away, you can punch them all you want, but they won't move.
Let's see if this car looks like this one. No, it doesn't. Fuck that.
On Reddit, it says breakaway is just the whole thing.
This says part of it?
You don't have to do anything to exceed the you don't have to gain it to breakaways. Makes people afraid of doing combos. The characters have punishable combos and breakaways. According to the game. Said many people just give up because they don't get punished.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're doing a combo and I break away, you're still, now you're still doing the combo, so I can get out the punch. And so it should be a thing, you get combo, some characters it's not going to be a combo, breakaways are useless. Some characters that have
I think the Baraka's annoying as fuck too. That's another reason I stopped playing.
when I was I didn't really see.
No, they come sometimes. Like, they come in like droves sometimes. I remember one night I was just facing like a whole bunch. I think because like one guy was really good at him. But like other people were just like, what's that move he does? He does the stupid top. Okay, we'll do that. That so people started just doing that. No, I see a lot of collectors too. That shit fucking pisses me off as well. Because all they do is play distance collector. Why you kick me off the vehicle? What? Come on, I'm just trying to have that some fun. No divorce. Yeah. That is true. Like people have to be good with their if you see her. If you don't see a good divorce, then it's flipped. I remember in 10, a lot of people skipped her. Was that a turtle? What the fuck? We gotta go back. What the fuck was that? Was that a sea turtle? What the fuck is that shit? Oh, coral. It's a coral rock. Deliver these vehicles anymore. I think I have to buy 2 more cars and I'm done buying shit in this game. I really don't have to really buy it. I don't have to play this shit anymore. I just shoot people. Look cool. The key to completing GTA Online is to complete it on your terms. And that's the key to completing life. Fuck that. I am not gonna buy. Huh? But it's basically they try to set you up to like get more shit that you would want, right? But the thing is to kill your wants. Like you don't really want that stuff. Like I literally had just have like $1 million. I'm like, what should I buy next? And I'm like, well, the only thing that's not like filled up is just my one garage, and I could just fill that shit up with like old cars, nice cars and shit. So I'll buy like nice cars for that shit, and that's it. Cause I already got the oppressor. I just gotta put like more speed on it so I can catch jets. That's about it. I don't really need to buy a jet or a fucking yacht or any of these things that they push into this game. Any of these things. I haven't took a jet ski through the swamps in a while, bro. There's like an oasis somewhere around this game where it's like very beautiful, very misty. It looks like a hot springs bath somewhere. I used to go to that shit. Get up there. Is it over there? Would I be able to pass this little bank here? It is water, right? No, I'm not fucking with it. I want this little bank. try to find this oasis. Yes, I think it's up here. I'm going up the waterfalls right now on a jet ski. This is the stuff they keep from the game. They keep you guys from the game. They want us to grind where we can experience stuff like this. Okay, I'm cut off from here. Did my cool vehicle pop up yet? Yeah, this has to be first person mode too. Oh, this looks so wavy. Stream is thin as fuck. I'm not going up there. Oh shit! Almost capsized. Yeah, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna try to find this. I'm not gonna get out the game just yet. I'm gonna try to find this stupid thing. Then I'm gonna customize my car. Then I'm gonna get off. I think I found it. Look at this guy over here. He's like, what the fuck is this nigga doing with a jet ski all the way over here? Mind your fucking business, that's what. I'm doing cool things. Is the damn dump over here? Yes, it is. It might be the other way around though. Peacefully dock this shit somewhere and just do that? Is that possible without even beaching the shit? Let's check it out. Let's check out the giving up all love. Yeah, we can do it, nigga. We can do it. There we go. That shit is drifting though. I gotta do it before the shit drifts away. I don't wanna swim. That is too far. It's way too far. Fuck. Hold on. Maybe I can do some little island across. Don't beach it, don't beach it. Oh no, I beached it. I beached it. Come on, come on. Come on, nigga. I wasn't gonna be satisfied. Damn, where is this guy? Will my jet ski stay there?
I can't get your ride over there.
I can't get your ride over there. Well, fuck off. Okay, we'll try one more spot. More better. Got him. That wasn't a good shot. That took 5 shots, but still. Can we get him again? The cops are gonna have a hard time coming here anyway. I'm on an island. Where are we? Where is he? Oh shit, shit. He's sniping. I think he's moving. There we go. Trying to find his head. His head is pretty hard to find. Alright. He's stabilized. We stabilized him pretty well. Wait, one more. Let's see if we can get one more. I want to see his head pop. Yes. That was a cancel. That was a cancel. You cancel culture that motherfucker. The ocean? No, I do not want to peel out to the ocean. You fucking dictad. Where is that oasis, dude? I think it was up here. How do I get to that shit? like on the other side of the map. Never mind. That will lead me out of that waterway. I'm trying to find an alternate waterway to lead out of. I have to go around this whole shit. Yeah, back. Cut around to the club. I gotta smoke a bong and take a piss though. Who's this? Fucking visit up here. This nigga. Get out of here. What are you shooting at? Do I have a flare? I don't even have none of those. I know he has a sniper on him. Can you forget your sniper, bud? That's odd. You did all that to do that? Alright. Yeah, I came there with a helicopter. Hold up. I could do that over the airfield, but yeah, with the military doesn't like it too much. No beach. back to that big old pool over there. Could I take this in the middle and go down there? That'd be bullshit. That'll be bullshit. It's not this. I know it's not that one. I think it's here. I don't know why I said it like a retard. I think it's here. I think it's here. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Could be wrong. Yes, I think it's here. Please let it be here, nigga. What the fuck? It's some place I found, brother. I'm not even geeking right now. I knew I found this place. We'll try the LA River. Fuck it. Now I'm coming back. Going back to this thing for a little bit. Here, I'll take a photo. No, we'll go to the facility here. Get a new dress because this one is pretty much good. Yeah, return shit. I return shit, bring it back how it was. Fuck it, where they got the dress and stuff. Fuck it, we're gonna take a park there. Okay. Oh, take this piss and smoke. All these people just. that guy would take his oppressor and come over here and see me. Is that a car he blew up over there? Oh, that's a tree.
Smartphones were more than just smart. The all-new Google Pixel 6, with our most advanced and inclusive smartphone camera yet, it truly sees you.
That's how I see it nowadays. See, it's a whole new Google.
It makes motion silky smooth. And for things you don't want to see, it removes them instantly with Magic Eraser.
Ad played inside my brain.
Pixel 6 is the highest rated phone for security.
Wash my face
And
a
has
little bit.
24-hour adaptive
Fucking.
battery that sends power precisely where you need it.
As technology continues to evolve, so do scammers. They continuously adapt and find new ways of fucking people in the ass. Most recently, I've noticed a lot of people taking advantage of the Ukraine-Russia situation where people are setting up big donation links to help Ukraine when, in actuality, it's just going to... I've seen a ton of YouTube live streams popping up where it's a channel impersonating the official Ukraine account and posting a bogus donation link to a crypto wallet that they own, and it just goes right to their piggy bank, and it's just really fucked up shit. And what I'm saying is, there's always tons of scams that are constantly changing. If you look at RuneScape, you have probably been scammed yourself. However, there's one scam as old as time. It's psychic energy manipulation, fake martial arts, and shit like that.
Hey, it's not
Honestly,
fake.
just genuine animation where people really
Not
believe in
fake.
this idea that if they
Real.
focus on their breathing hard
Just wanna
enough and
cheat.
really get in tune with their chakras and their belly, they can generate fucking Kamehameha blasts from the palm of their hands as well as set up force fields. It's a scam that's been around since I was a kid. I used to laugh at it when I was young, and I'm still laughing at it today. And it's just as popular, if not more popular now, than it's ever been. So don't be frightened of your passion and your dark energy. Please use it in this.
He pummels this lady. He pummels right through this lady. Beautiful. Pick a Kamehameha hourglass. You think that shit is crazy?
And you blow out a black smoke, which is all the negativity, the tiredness, anything that is pain in your body, just breathe it out. All of these classes sound like fanfic from the instructor. We're going to need to use your negative energy. We're going to have to harness that darkness within each and every one of you. Every heart has its darkness, and today we're going to channel that power into the most devastating, destructive event since the fucking meteor that killed the dinosaurs. So get ready. Get to the belly, the center, the boo 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 boo. And we're going to channel all of that energy from your center and blow it out. It talks about, like, expelling all of the negativity and shit. Just breathe out all of the problems. That'll surely fix it. Oh, you're homeless? Just breathe better, idiot. And then I say, look up. down into your body. And lock it in the belly.
Lock it in your belly.
Look up, look up. Yes, it's coming out this way. Good. I love this maneuver right here. They're looking like vampires that just got exposed to sunlight, so they're starting to melt. It's like a redditor leaving the basement for the first time in 10 years. Now, this video is a video I saw like 7 or 8 years ago now, and it's just a timeless classic. I think it illustrates the entire problem with this scam top to bottom in a nice, easily digestible 7-minute video, which I will, of course, be breaking up and just showing you the greatest hits here in a nice little montage, give you the cliff notes. But it has everything. It has all of the dumb pseudoscience jargon. It has goofy posing. It has force fields and energy blasts. And it even has immediate regrets, which I won't spoil. I say bend your knees, cross the arms, and then break the chains. Oh my god. It's all over. He broke the chains. No one's safe. That was the only thing keeping him in line, keeping his power in check. He's got a rampage now. Look, he's free. Oh, and we thought the chains would be enough to hold him down. God damn it. This is the end. I just love this shit so much, man. I really fucking do. Break the chains. I love the guy in the red looking like Conan O'Brien over there. He's really getting wild and wacky with it. I actually thought for a second he was breaking real chains he sold to Performance Solo. Just look at him go. He's experiencing a real exorcism. Maybe there is superhumans amongst us, and this is probably one of them. More power, more power.
Power, more passion, power.
Into the hands. Look. Look into the space between. Yes. Good, good, good. I used to do this exact same thing when I was a child after watching Dragon Ball Z. They're making spirit bombs right now. It's a little spirit bomb making workshop. And I don't think any amount of opening of their third eye is going to necessarily create a real spirit bomb there. Unfortunately, I wish that were different, but it's a lesson I learned the hard way, and one that they probably will too soon. This looks like a scene out of the movie Midsummer. Like, this is all very cult-like shit. Good. 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 Yes, Magnus, good. Good. Yes. That's looking like me when I was trying to dance in clubs back in college. Dude's hitting like a mean TikTok dance or some shit there. He's having a full body experience right now. And I love this guy. This guy's so fucking great. It's like he's getting hit with an invisible lightning bolt. Just being electrocuted. He's just fucking... So is there anybody who wants to try defending themselves? Well, it'll work, so it doesn't...
New one.
Have to try. Is anybody ready? You're ready, actually. You're ready.
Stop that, dude. They give Fortnite everything. What the fuck? Where's Top 1 is like this? Oh shit, they fucked her up. He's still. That was funny. He was like, where were you guys? Where the fuck was Vicky? Where the fuck was Vicky? All up on her shit. You've been defeated. Where were you guys?
Hey! That's
how deadass looked up.
Adam, what do you attribute your success to? Because a lot of people look at you and like this guy with tattoos who fucks chicks and he rides BMX bikes, but you're a...
Yeah, whatever. What we got here? Oh, we go straight. Niggas is like, I want that computer back. Oh shit! Nigga got a Starlo jacket on. What the fuck? You're not PC built. You're not properly PC built. Oh shit. We gotta go in the middle here.
Being nice, you know, I was being nice too when I took the goddamn bomb shelter. At this point, it looks like it's done up in a derelict, cracked in basement. But hey, who am I to judge somebody? Come on now. I couldn't isn't ashamed of this.
That tricep over there.
So remember this. Now is the time to get your eyes checked. Eye care is important to your long-term diabetes management. See a path forward with actions and treatments that may help your eyes.
Okay, we'll see. What are these fucking ads, dude? I want to hear this man get shamed some more. Purge, you fucking homo. Damn, it dried up. Get me out of here. Definitely stuck. Yeah, this isn't that hard. Get the fuck out of here. Good Star-Lord. This Lexus could push. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of my way. This Lexus could push. Oh. Making me kind of hot with this one. I got hit by a Lexus like this. Bam! Just like that. I got hit like that. I gotta do that.
What? Shit. Oh my god!
Hey.
What's wrong with you?
able to get awesome free stuff and earn money from referrals. It costs nothing to join. You can always go and chat with me live on Twitch. I've talked for a long time about being transparent about everything. Don't get me started. Those are nice apologies, but let's watch another clip of ProTZ winning a computer. Let's see if they end up winning through their joining in the referral program. Now, of course, the referral program, as they've said, is free to join for anybody. But let's see if you're not pulling in the numbers or you're not popular enough. Let's see what happens to you.
This is the first photo of your life,
This is your
son.
mother.
I can't wait for the world to see you like I do. Philips presents One Blade. Trim, edge, shave. For every style. For your style. Philips One Blade. Your style remains
Serious stopping power right there.
Monkey could run this company better than the goddamn CEO you have over here. If I was on the board for this company, I'd have voted this guy out a long time ago. That just proves to you anybody in the world can run a company.
Should give you a bit more power.
Take out a loan, and you yourself can be the new Artesian PC. Just don't do this shit. God damn. But don't get me wrong, boys. You thought the BP oil spill apology was good enough? Let's watch this one, buckos.
Last night on our platform on Twitch, a platform that many amazing creators helped me to create, no small part. I glossed over a few amazing creators in a PC giveaway, and I absolutely
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Stupid way. No. Come on. Look, if you're not gonna actually bring tears out of your eyes despite attempting to, I think, then you should just say the word shitty, okay? Don't say stupid. Don't make this as PR as possible. Look, I'm gonna end it right here, okay? Frankly, I think this behavior is really disgusting. And
Hey, you sound like a fucking nerd, like, going off like that. That was some shit.
which I think is great. When somebody disrespects you like this, you don't go back to them, alright? Put two fingers up in the air and walk away. That's all I can really say. This might be the dumbest way to do public relations. Because not only do you have everybody talking about it, but this is exactly how you don't run any company. Like I said earlier, these products are a dime a dozen, and really, their company success revels in how the public perception is and how they treat the people that they serve as ambassadors or partners or whatnot. Listen, if you're gonna run a giveaway, all right, which by the way, since they've used the word giveaway, let's go look at the law. Here you can see in California, which I believe is where the company is headquartered, Article 2, particular offenses under California law, okay? So, misrepresenting in any manner the odds of winning any prize.
Go leave it this color.
Misrepresenting in any manner the rules, terms, and conditions of participation in a contest. If I can just read real quick, especially bullet point 4, straight up will tell you that what they've done was wrong. You can't just run a giveaway. You can't just draw somebody's name and say, we can't give it to you because we just made up some new rules. You gotta be this popular to win, and then just change it. See, that is what I would consider to be misrepresenting, and I'm pretty sure the law would see it that way too. So, the fact that you guys used giveaway yourself in your own public statement shows me your legal team was fucking out the lunch. And maybe they shouldn't have been, but I'm gonna leave it right where it's at. And now, if open corporates, the open database of the corporate world is to be believed, Artesian Future Technology LLC apparently has an issue regarding their franchise tax board, where the status actually went from active all the way to suspended.
Dude, you sometimes go too hard. That just doesn't need to go too hard, dude. You're going all the way to the deep end right now.
Beyond having the best lawyers, I really hope they also have the best accountants. It seems like everyone working at this company is incredibly incapable, and it really shows on every aspect. But I think I'm going to leave it right where it's at. Artesian builds definitely prove this is not the kind of company anybody wants to work with. And again, I imagine the larger creators who actually have like brand deals with them may choose to reevaluate
You wait to see how slick your transitions are.
You know, way back in the day when I was, you know, playing games like System Shock 2 on live stream, having a good time, and, you know, like 6,000 people watched, it blew my minds away. Did that make my content any less valid than it is today? No. Like I said in the beginning, there's tons of creators out there.
All about making a statement.
And amazing content, and regardless of their sub or view count, they're just the same as anybody else. And the idea of shaming people for, like, not having enough numbers for your arbitrary, like, you know, brand deal is absolutely disgusting and shocking. Yeah, we can talk about relevancy and brand deals all we want, and that's a whole different story. But somebody who fostered a community of 20 like-minded people together, and they have fun, and they spread positivity, in my opinion, is just as valid, and it's just as great, and should be
You'd be surprised how many of those we sell.
to 2,000, 20,000, 200,000, 2 million people. This kind of behavior where you're going to sit there on live stream and look at somebody and, like, disregard their entire existence because they'll need some arbitrary sub count you pulled out of your asshole is absolutely disgusting, decrepit behavior, and it's something that we as a community should not tolerate. So you know what? If I have any, like, partnerships with, like, Artesian in the build, that's never happening, dude. I would never work with a company like, if any company that
Thought it goes up a little higher, but okay. I just want to see how my cars look from that thing. That's all. Yeah, I'm gonna drive this home. You always gotta do is drive home. Word, they're nerds. That's what you gotta say, they just fucking nerds. Look at these nerdiness. Look at this nerd going off about this other nerd. Oh, I can't see this one. Please Metro 23. 2033. I like that game, but I gotta finish it.
Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Voss, and this is...
not gonna do that one. Even hurts my ears.
Welcome back, playing back, man. Dion met up with the one and only Dr. Umar, and it went the only way we could.
Dr. Umar.
Why are you wearing that sheepy with yellow cross? So you guys know I'm probably one of the biggest black activists on YouTube. I mean, I post a big picture every video. So I thought it would be hilarious if I had Dr. Umar react to my N-word pass video. If you guys don't know who Dr. Umar is, you've seen him before. Like, he's funny. You've seen him. But one thing about Dr. Umar is does not like quote-unquote coons, and he will classify me giving strangers the N-word pass as cooning. Basically, he's just pro-black. So I thought it'd be funny if he reacted to my N-word pass series and, like, you know, I got it. That's one way to put it down. One way to put it, but that's such a vague way to explain who Dr. Umar Johnson is. He's not just pro-black. He's, like, so pro-black that many people, including black people, would see him use some of his beliefs. Maybe that's saying it right there. But definitely some of his beliefs is radical. Like, very, very radical. Who's a radical? Who's a black and white Christian that he doesn't believe in interracial couples. So why? He said that and stuff like that. I thought it would be a funny video. So I emailed him, I DM'd him on all my social media. Finally, like, you know,
Nice. Oh, my audio.
where I had to donate. So I sent him $500, right? And so right after I sent him money, Brody ghosted me. So for him to say that he didn't see me is a lie because he was emailing me before. But then after I paid, Brody went Casper and just ghosted on me. I had to send you guys to go to his Instagram live. Yo, bro, you on his 500 back, man. Like, what's up? What's up? This is what Brody had to say. Now, the reason why that's so important is because many people believe that Dr. Umar Johnson does that a lot of times. What? When people, well, so people that don't know, Dr. Umar Johnson also believes that black children should go in schools that are just solely black and teach them the black issues, and how to to do that though, he has to fund it somehow. He takes donations to fund one of his ventures. The school is one of the ventures. However, many people will say that something that many people criticize Dr. Umar Johnson for.
I never really understood that. Like, I'm Canadian, but I'm Ethiopian. Living in Canada as an Ethiopian, you can't be like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's a way that homes are built in Ethiopia. What's going on?
Nigga went off on an Ethiopian tip.
This is a straight man fantasy come true, right?
This is a straight man's fantasy come through. Look at this car. Fuck with me. This is a beauty. Zonda.
The way that cities are built in a way where like it maximizes community. I didn't get that in the area I had growing up.
See the interior of each car. Fuck it.
Ethiopia I had was every time I visited my family, community centers, there was like Aurora community centers nearby, and that was really it. But most of my day was Canadian, so you could say I lost a little bit of my culture. I can speak the language, one of the languages, but that's just the nature of living in a place where you're not the majority. The majority of your experience is going to be something outside of your culture.
He believes that black people should do that.
So what's
Can I see like the hood? Underneath the hood?
how are you supposed to do that in America? They're not, black people are not the majority.
I agree. But people think that concept is never respected. I agree.
Right. If you are African and you leave Africa, you are going to, over the course of generations, lose more and more of your original African culture. You will. That's like, I'm telling you, bro. My parents moved, and I'm the first generation born in Canada. And then if I have kids once they're born, it's gonna be even less. Like, this is, you really have to try. You have to teach them the language, and teach them the customs, and teach them the.
Ooh, I got two Ferraris by mistake. 3 actually.
That's inside
This is like a Ferrari one.
everything they experience on the day to day, which is American.
All bad breaking. You look sick. You know what I should get? I should get another Ferrari. The Enzo. Put it right next to this one. Because what is this one? The Carbon Zero? We gotta see what this one is. That's the Cheetah. I'll get the Cheetah for that one. Wait, do I have a Turismo? This looks like the Turismo, but it's not the Turismo. Hold up.
As a person who's of many places, like I'm eventually gonna be American. I'm Canadian. I'm a dual citizen. And Ethiopian, like I don't know. I just know what it's like to be in a place where I'm the heavy minority. And there's a lot of East Africans in Toronto, but we're still the heavy minority because the majority is white and Asian and South Asian. So it is what it is, man. But it's like, what's the purpose of this? I guess if it's entertainment, or if it's like unified, that's okay. But if they believe these ideals, I mean, that doesn't serve but to divide.
No, he genuinely believes it. Dr. Umar Johnson doesn't mind.
He just wants black people to be with black people.
Yeah, he don't mind.
So what does he propose to like? What's he propose to like?
I told you, build communities. Build communities where it's solely black people live that in those communities.
But live that churches. Like Atlanta? Atlanta's very black.
No, the debauchees are like fucking Aston Martins, but
Okay, white people enter.
Not that I don't know, but the institutions are black. Like HBCUs, the banks are black. HBCUs, churches are black, schools are black.
That penetrator looks crazy.
College. When you say they are black, does that mean that only black people can? They teach this. I assume that no white people can. When they teach black literature, they teach things from the perspective of black people. That's I feel like a lot of that is necessary. Some of what he's saying is true. I do think that there should be a more established area in somewhere in America, and Atlanta could be an example. Atlanta's a black city, right? Why you want to do it in America though? That's what I'm trying to say. Like that, it just won't happen in America. And I'm not even like a pessimistic individual, but it won't. Like, can you imagine if there was an area like Atlanta's a pretty black city, but if you told a white person they can't put up a business on Peachtree Street,
I love that Lambo over there.
that's just not gonna happen. How about because
I don't mind spending bank on the cars. Like, fuck that. Cars look cool, but fucking, I ain't doing that shit for warfare. Just short and sweet. I'll only get the warfare shit if I have like extra money to spend. And if it's not on cars or a house.
Most of the people in the city council are black. You would argue that if you live in Atlanta, you're playing by, his argument? What? Why? Because they're operating in a system that's or they're still abiding by rules that were set by white people. Just assume that if you are participating in that, you are. I think I'm going in. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I almost want to say I've heard him call Obama. So he doesn't think that we can participate. So he just wants a separate society, basically. Yeah. And I'm not even trying to say that like practically it would make most sense. Like you're pushing up a hill that is like almost impossible to climb, right? Just like find an area where like you can practice those things and you won't be bothered. That's what the hell is. Bro, if you come to Atlanta and it's not black enough for you here, then you literally just have to go to Africa, bro. I don't know. This is black sketch, bro. I never seen anything like this in North America. I've been to just about every fucking city in this continent.
Look at a white woman in a...
Thanks for coming out. What's your name? Keith, I'm on. Oh, probably need a marker. Oh, no, it's all good. I just want to take a bath. I don't want to penetrate that skin. Hey, it's melanin, so you know it's not going to go nowhere. Yes, sir. My girl, she couldn't make it here, but she loves me. She loves me. I'm trying to take over. Brother, how you got on African clothes with a white bunny, bro? I'm a conquer now. I'm the conqueror. I'm going hunting. I'm just going hunting. Thank you, Dr. Umar, for everything. Yes, sir. Hey, but Dr. Umar, I need a favor, though. I tried to hire you. Bro, let the man go. Oh, my bad. I got excited. Relax. Oh, you on his dick?
Is this nigga like a fucking hand police man?
And I had sent $500. I mean, you got the real funny thing. I don't know if I wanted to interview, brother. You're not living the code. But you have blocked me on Twitter. You must have done something.
Some blood
I
nigga.
would never do anything. You sent me $500. I'll send you a receipt. Okay, I'll send you the receipt. The only thing I find out is because the shit he said. You can probably just go to a Dr. Umar. Go right now. Go to Dr. Umar Wishbone.
Once upon a time in Italy, two people fell in love. They got married in
Meow.
honeymoon in Sicily, the land of Dolce and Gabbana.
You got good Lambos. They don't have enough Ferraris.
Optimum's just launched their new
I think I was like the only one.
network. And I'm actually an Optimum subscriber, and I pay for the 1 gig service, and I don't know how I'd be able to have a smart home with all of the devices that I have at home without that fast speed.
What can we expect from a Donald Trump White House for Black America? And the answer is real simple. You can expect exactly Obama, the White House. Nothing. Black people know they're not enough. Because despite black males who protect their identity, they don't possess the composition they say they are. I know this movement. Now I live in America. A lot of Americans like most people are Canadian now. Fuck with Canada.
I remember the Turismo being in the fourth one. Like, am I bugging? Why didn't they put the new Turismo on this one?
Therefore, does not serve like, you know, saying. And so there's like some like resentment or maybe even hate like associated with that. It's like I've talked to people in America that actually do. Which is odd. I'm like, bro, what are you then, bro? And you born and raised in this country. You don't like being pro-American? He's like, yeah, bro. Born and raised in America. Brother, you might not want to be it, bro, but you're American. You're American. A lot of people I talk to in America don't actually know where they're from originally. So the only ties they are to Black America. Like they don't know. Like they can be Nigerian. I mean, that's white Americans. They don't know where most white white Americans. And quite frankly, as Americans, we don't. True. Americans are not going out of their way. Huh? I mean, most I'll say. Actually, I think Hispanic people are way more connected with where they come from. But like white people and black people don't. I mean, if someone asks you, you want to find out. Right. You want to get curious? What if you found out like?
Karate GTO.
Ancestry came from Ghana. What does that do? Just let you know a little bit about your history.
Are you shitting me? It's not even a classic either. Or the new one. Fuck that. We gotta get a spin, hold up.
So I wonder what you would think about like Kevin Hart.
Yo, this shit looks so smack. Bro, look at how this blue's smacking in the sun. Ooh. Sweet baby G. I gotta get this car. My other account. Must go.
So that's a very interesting life. I suggest many people really get into his dialogue before have a harsh opinion on what his beliefs are. Because
so divided, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And historically,
Even though they're living in the same place,
right,
still
same place,
has very similar experiences.
like it's crazy that like, bro, the division is insane.
Why travel by car like a commoner when you can go by chopper? Summon a bird night or day with our valet when you upgrade to VIP status.
How about here? And then make out with the fattest guy in here.
How can I help you? No rush. Welcome back. Here.
What's wrong, Lauren? Nothing. I was just the others were here. Come on. We need them. And you. Can I get a choo-choo? Choo-choo. There we go.
Just need a second wind. I go home. I fucking had one.
Sure is spotless in here. Must take quite a dust.
Time to bring this whip home.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Just ordering a few cases of the good stuff.
Oh my God!
Hello, welcome to the Diamond Casino and
A lot of fucking women who have the audacity to speak on relationships, and then you can just tell based off of the shit that they say that they've chosen some of the to date, and then claim that it's a whole societal problem that men's value is wrong because of fucking street code. Are you
Street code.
honor women are
Street code.
All men have to offer is
What the fuck? I don't want my car scratched up. It doesn't even seem like it's fast in first person. Should cancel all the noise. Wait, I have to actually put both those tires in the other one, so must have been back to the mic level, something different. It's crazy. Do I have like things back here? Just yard. I need a new, better house. Pool. House with a pool. What the fuck?
Given the green light for you to just say and do whatever the fuck you want to do because you believe that there's a handbook out there. So you just believe that it's now acceptable for you to act however you want to act. But as soon as men put you through hell, regardless of all the other shit that you just did, all of a sudden you don't know what to do. We need to really stand together because
Yeah,
they
take the
knew how
Lambo.
we were going to act, which is okay for us to act that way. But as soon as he started acting up, all of a sudden it's a problem. Such an interesting video because it's not even a conversation. It is not. It's not a conversation. The first 8 at the table video I watched that wasn't a combo. It's like they're speaking to us. Like they're talking to the camera almost like a therapist. Yeah, type shit. When you first delivered, the first thing that you noticed is number one,
That road, those bricks hit. Oh, wow. I don't like driving my car shit looking. Do what you love. Do that shit. Even niggas in love will do that shit.
All cleaned up.
They're the reason why a lot of shit is being automated. Why everybody's losing their jobs too. I mean, not just like not one, but just like the thought of just automation, like wanting to get rich quick and all that shit. You should have the one to work. I know it sounds fucked up, but you have to. You have to go out. I hate working, but you have to do it.
All but 3 or 4 of them pertain to fucking money. Yeah, also means you're still looking for a man with money. You sitting here denigrating men with money by saying that they have these sick fetishes. Cost people their lives. You know what she's saying. If you believe that, then again, going back to the top, oh, that's a wild thing to say and never explain. That's the man. Even if I were to look at it at a very like conservative outlook and just say that they have people with money know that they can use that leverage to allow their penis to get to whatever they want to fucking say. Fine. But the point I'm making was this. People want to just talk badly about people type of men. Again, why whether 3 or 4 things that you look for in a man based off of money?
You are not gang enough for me. What do you want us to do then, die? That burp made me crack the whip. I hope when I'm on the road. Holy shit. Oh fuck man.
Bro, I just want to think. Bro, she's just saying shit. She's just saying shit. Bro, if a man said everything she was saying in front of that poster behind her, that'd be crazy. Come on. You're literally just calling. Man, what the fuck is going on right now? Bro, you just saying shit. Can you imagine a man went over there? He's like, all women have. Imagine me behind that poster right there. All women have to offer is a vagina. Man, they ain't shit, bro. You don't even want to spend time with them nowadays, man. They just fucking lie. Do this, that, and the third to try and get your money. And it's like, man, they all, the dishonesty is rampant. They don't even follow women. Yeah. They don't even follow women, bro. And you know, it's like, it's almost as if like all women are hoes. Yeah. All of them are hoes. What are the top 5 things you look for? Tight vagina. The short, so I can like pick her up. Like, I need her to be like look great. Oh. Yeah, look great. Like big titties, fat ass.
Jesus Christ. Fucking swingle swangle jingle dangle, huh?
Even the police don't have these.
Joe Budden and Vic Mensa. And Vic Mensa basically like challenges academics in the sense he says, you know, who the fuck are you to have an opinion about what's going on in the hood, in Chicago, community, and stuff like that. And that kind of rung true in the sense that that's kind of almost like the response that you get, I think, to a lot of your music. Like, who the fuck are you to have, or a lot of your videos, who the fuck are you to have an opinion about music? And I think what's really funny in both cases is that there's tons of people basically doing what you or academics do or what I do, and nobody really gives a fuck, and nobody cares at all. And that whole question of like, who are you to be able to have an opinion? It's like we don't ask that question of people with 300 followers.
Yeah.
But you're in a funny position too because like people treat your word as if it's so authoritative, like as if you were to say a project is bad, that people just are not willing to accept that as just one man's opinion, right?
And also, like, you have to remember that, like, you know, it's not like back in the 80s or the 90s when, like, music critics and music journalists, sort of the major publications, a lot of which are still around now, but mostly digital, like, were literally the gatekeepers, and, you know, you didn't hear about something, whether it was, you know, good, bad, or whatever, unless they covered it or said it was great or whatnot. You know, like, sure, I may have an opinion and a strong opinion about some album that you might like, but the thing is, at the end of the day, like, my opinion doesn't really affect whether or not anybody likes the new Lil Yachty record. My opinion